Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Let's have some fun. So, I was thinking about the theme of this campaign. I'm sure I'm going to have to say this again. But what we're going to do in this is set up as many under-cities as possible. And when it's decided that, okay, we're at the end of the campaign, that's enough. Boom. Blow them all up. You really loving the Skaven recently? Yeah, they're pretty popular recently.
Supreme Warlock Master, your...
So, to begin with, what does Skryre start with? Oh, tier 1. Alright. Well, we need this. Let me just check. That one does the ferocious plan. Yeah. What do we get? I don't like, but we won't really be getting another one for a long time. Just wondering if I should send him out to begin with. To go create an under-empire, like maybe go send him to Reichland. They seen your workshop update? No, I haven't. So let's have a look at that. Oh, don't give me advice. Okay.
As the main power source.
Weapons teams. Warp grinders. So where's the stuff for the artillery? So there's a one for warp grinders. Melee attack for warp grinders, units all armies. Wow. Damage resistance. That's actually pretty good. And then also replenishment. Oh, jeez. So where's the ones for the things? Where's the what's it called? The mortars? I thought people said that there was something in there for mortars. Oh. You had to search down. Okay. Poison wind mortars, there it is. Reload time reduction. Pestilent wind, ammunition projectiles cause damage over time and reduce leadership for poison wind mortar units. But didn't they already do that? Range to poison wind mortars. Alright. Yeah, scroll bar. Alright, I will send him out to go create a thing soon, but for the time being, that increased mobility will become in handy. And just to begin with, we just gotta sack the city. I expect Estalia to oh my god, come on. Whatever. Read chat. There's always a delay, guys. There's like 5 seconds delay. Yes, such a boomer. Such a boomer that I didn't immediately figure it out. Because I'm sure you guys all immediately figured it out. Yes, of course. Of course you did. Don't forget, this is the first time I've played Ikit Claw since the update. So, I just didn't know where it was. Is there a chance to stream? Not so much a challenge, but a goal. I'm gonna set up as many underempires as possible, and then boom, just blow them all up at the end. Hello from Tunisia. Alright, thanks. It's cool.
Ikit Claw. Ready, steady, do.
I've heard them shoot this over here.
Rattling gun. All systems on.
Ikit's definitely one of my favorite legendary lords.
Scuttle, move. Rockets moving. Skaven slide.
Yeah, those trees are a bad spot for us, but it's alright.
Quick. Good. Clan rats. For the Valentine. Where the thing?
Oh damn, Exterminatus did a CZK 1000 super chat. Yeah, Ikit, PS, don't get Flensing Ruin on Ikit, it's bugged.
Blow up. Yes.
Okay, thanks for letting me know, thank you. Flensing Ruin. Which one's that? That's that spell. I wouldn't have got it anyway. Put him in melee mode. It's got better animation.
Apply.
What the fuck? It gets so overpowered. I love it.
Glorious warfare.
What? Somebody at CA just has a massive boner for Ikit, which I don't have a problem with. Are the mortars in the new Shadow and Blade DLC? Yeah. The Skaven once again get really treated to in their DLC. They get a lot of good things. Apart from Asian triads. We're just calling them that from now on. That's not my coffee.
Destruct sequence countdown. This place's riches are mine now.
I could establish an underempire, but I'd rather sack it.
Garimo.
Oh, it's good coffee, that one. Okay, cool.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
So yeah. There's no point expanding right now. There's just going to be shitloads of revolts here. And that's not a problem, because we can use it to level up Ikit, which is, like, super important.
Science, sorcery.
I will eventually want him to be a specialist, but for the time being, if he could actually increase my mobility, that'd actually be more important right now. He'll level up again soon. And Ikit... So you're saying don't get Flensing Ruin. Thing is, Ikit's one of those legendary lords where there's just so much in here where you couldn't get everything anyway. See, normally I try to give him Ancient Cunning, because Draft Master's pretty good. And I do like to get Quartermasters usually, but I might not bother this time, because Skaven, now that I know how to cheese their economy, I don't need to reduce their upkeep. You gonna go for level 4 Skaven Blight? No, not really, because I need to get shitloads of food in order to do that, and it's not that big of a deal getting it to tier 5 normally anyway. And we're gonna have loads of enemies on our back right at the start, so I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea to do that. It's okay with Clan Moors because their starting capital sucks, but yeah. Yeah, I need Root Marcher. Okay.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation.
Okay, so to begin with, there's nothing good here, so we'll just get what's crap. Skaven Slave Spears will do. Because they've got higher melee defense than Skaven Slaves. Overall better stats. A little bit more expensive, but that's fine. Because honestly, clan rats, they just suck. We gotta get this developed as quickly as possible. And yeah, we just gotta chill for the time being. Go for full ranged army. I definitely go ranged focus, but I don't know about full ranged. Yeah, they won't blow up Tabaro as long as I keep sacking it, I believe. Okay, that's cool. This will give us extra growth. Costs 3 fucking grand though. It's 2 turns worth of money. Not that I need a lot of money at the moment. But I do need lots of growth, and yeah, I might hold off on that because, yeah, I'll just hold off on it. What could I do to make the public order here worse? Short of raiding it, not much.
Engineer of Skryre. Set suit to war. Fight mode.
Is my breaking beginning tomorrow? No, it begins Friday.
Steal things. All things.
There's no point setting up an under-empire here if I'm just gonna take it soon anyway. Or if it gets blown up by a bloody beastman.
Skaven Bright's greatest, best inventor.
What did I just get?
Where am
I got World's Edge armor.
This rat is more warpstone. Now.
If I raid my own region, it only costs a little bit of money, but I can get some food. Okay, let me see that. That's 5 turns. I don't think it increased our time at all. Let me just look there. 6 turns. Did he get anything that... I'll think about it. Okay. If we go down this run here, what level do we get that? 15. If we go down here, we can make him really tanky. Like, that's absolutely critical. The Warpstone armor is overpowered if you get it. Okay, well, yeah, I know the Warpstone armor is overpowered, but whatever, we'll figure that out later. Yeah, you need this. I'll send him out soon. And let's move on. I'm gonna scroll down the workshop. That's okay. Yeah, we figured that out. It might even help to get a defensive alliance with the Beastmen.
Enemies in sight.
Because they're already at war with, like, shitloads of people here anyway. And they're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, nah. Nah, they're a bad person to have an alliance with.
Engineer of Skryre.
I think I forgot to recruit last turn. Doesn't matter.
Biggest brain rat.
Did I do the unlimited ammo upgrade in the workshop? No, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. I can't believe I forgot about that.
No.
53% chance. Okay, it's fine.
Tinker.
Okay, another level up for Ikit. Let's have a looky here. How many does he need? 2. So which of these do we need the most? Melee attack weapon strength is pretty good. Extra hit points is pretty good as well, considering he regenerates. Fire and magic resistance, not super important. Although I do have a tendency of whatever. Speed is alright. All of these things are good. But I'll go with this one first. Okay. All good. So yeah, we can store up 105 food. Basically the trick is store up heaps of food and then capture Tabaro straight to tier 3, build up the walls, and then head over to Magritta. And yeah. Okay.
Many inventions I have to kill.
No. Don't be me and remember to get Master Engineer Lord to level 15 so you can upgrade the workshop. I'll get a Master Engineer soon, but we gotta work on this stuff here first.
Where are my schematics?
So looking at them, they're just as strong as us. Probably should be getting,
Clan Skryre.
like, that is so important. I really should be getting that.
Skavenboy's greatest, best inventor. Optics enhanced.
Because they'll probably be sending some forces down over here to deal with us soon, and all we've got is Skaven slaves.
Lightning.
For the most part.
Start up.
Can't get any heroes yet. Okay. So yeah, extra growth is pretty damn important here. What else do I need? That's not bad. This is crucial, but not right now. Don't need walls. Can't get a warp bomb in this province though. There's loads of these things, but don't worry about that right now. Weapon teams. We get warp fire throwers, warp grinders. I probably won't be getting any of those. We need to rush to tier 3. We're not too far away from it, so grabbing that will speed things up a little bit. And there's not really anything else here that I need. I mean, I definitely will get this. I mean, it gives me some money now, so I might as well get it. Hero capacity for assassins. Assassins can be good. Can be. They can also be shit. I'll get that because it's cheap. And this is good just for money. Yeah, because... Okay.
Warp power.
Alright, so then we'll be at a full stack. And then I'll probably want to recruit another Warlock Engineer. So we can start leveling him up. Got any ideas on how to get good starters Bretonnia? An idea of cavalry specialized faction really amuses me, but I can't get good as them. This takes practice. I would say going all cavalry is a bad idea. You want to have keep a balance between cavalry, like good quality cavalry and peasants, and then when your economy finally allows for it, just go full Hippogriff Knights. But you don't have to do that. But that is a really good way to go about it. Okay.
Science, sorcery, death.
It's good that they just left a sack city here for us.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation.
If I raid,
Enemies
will I become a Shadow Legend? Because we want to be able to ambush the army that's coming in. Is there any reason to overcast Warp Lightning or just spam basic one? I prefer to spam basic one. To each their own. You got to make a judgment call on these things.
feel strong. Warlock engineer.
Clan rats. Alright, so let's have a look here.
What's your back tail?
Well, hello.
The council's voice.
Okay, good. Bit of extra winds of magic right at the start. Okay, then I want to get the Warlock Master of Cunning.
Master Engineer. Warlock Master of Skryre.
Okay, if it's gonna... Oh, that's because I'm making, like, no money while raiding my own region. Probably shouldn't do that then. Alright, let's get rid of this Clan Rat. And then you can get a Skaven Slave Spear, and then we can get so many Skaven Slave Spears for the price of one. No tier 4 Skaven Blight? No, I don't usually like that, I like doing it with Clan Moors, but I don't like doing it with, Skaven Blight. I mean, I could... The thing is, it grows really quickly anyway. Like, I'll get it to tier 4 normally anyway. I don't need to.
Ikit Claw has
Did you guys... I don't know if I should say this. But there was a Total War content creator that succumbed to the Raid Shadow Legend influence. I was laughing so hard.
Warblade upgraded.
The Harem King did a $10 super chat. Still watching the VAP count streams, but wanted to stop by and show some love. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I get absolutely tons of emails from Raid Shadow Legends, and like, some of them are pretty tempting. You just think, oh, you know, my audience will forgive me. Surely my audience will forgive me, but I'm always like, it's not worth it. But at the other time, I'm like, you know, it's money, you know.
Where are my schematics?
How long have I been streaming? 22 minutes so far. With one of my favorite factions, Clan Skryre. You know, I used to hate Skaven, but with all the updates, they're a lot of fun now.
Kill targets now. Magic's energies. Master Engineer. Set. Device is upgraded. Yes, yes.
Good. Forbidden Rod.
Democracy.
That's what my wife calls my penis.
This is.
She doesn't, but... Yeah, I think I'm in a silly mood today, guys.
Channel fight clear.
Yeah, so I can get warp grinders, but at the same time I don't have much money, so let's not do any of that right now. Warp fire throwers, they're pretty deadly.
Blade is never out.
Like, even if I just get one of them. But the thing is, they take 2 turns to recruit. But just one of them in the early game can be really good. Alright, you do that.
Kill contraptions.
How do raid pay? I don't want to talk about that stuff. I mean, I don't want to confirm how much it is. But there's a reason why YouTubers get succumb to the Raid Shadow Legends influence. There's a reason for it. I mean, it's, you know, everybody's got a price. You know, everyone can sit there and be like, "Oh, I have integrity. I would never do that." But then then you see it, and then you're like, "Well, yeah, obviously I do it for that." You know. So there'll be a revolt in 2 turns, and
Machines and then sorcery.
it's growing pretty nicely. We've got 84 food. We're almost ready to boost this up to tier 3. But I'm expecting companies soon. Where are they? Yeah, they'll be coming. But I think that I should be able to handle any full stack that they'd be able to throw at me at this stage. Plus the Beastmen will go and deal with them. Who can you recommend for someone who's only good at playing Tomb Kings and wants to branch out a bit? High Elves? High Elves are good. It's tempting for sure. Because I would send them over there. But they could drag me into a lot of wars I don't want to fight. 2D SVD did a 200 ruble super chat. Love Skryre, super glad to be able to join the start of the campaign. Thanks dude, I'm glad you like it. This should be a fun one. Is Raid Shadow Legends bad? I don't know, I've never played it. The thing is with Raid Shadow Legends, it's like, if something gets overdone, it becomes a little bit of a meme. Like, you get, like, just about everybody has covered, or at least received an offer to cover Raid Shadow Legends, right? And so it's become a meme. Now, I've heard that it's very heavily pay to win. I've also heard that it's a really good game for mobile. But here's the thing, I don't play mobile games. I refuse to play mobile games because they generally speaking, do have a very strong pay to win system. And I don't like pay to win systems. That's why I like Kingdom Under Fire 2. No, there's no pay-to-win system in Kingdom Under Fire 2.
Bigger warp forge. Biggest brain grab.
It's a play-to-win campaign. Here, Tolos would be good,
Science,
I guess.
sorcery, death.
Okay. Yeah, it needs to have that ancient cunning. That's really important.
Knows who it. Warp power.
That's gonna hurt my income a little bit. I'll transfer it over to Ikit. See, the Skaven slaves only cost 24 gold, so even though they're shit, I mean, man, 24 gold, that's not much. Alright, there'll be a revolt this turn coming to ambush stance there. And this will be good for experience for both of them, which is what we really need. And we're getting really close to getting the food. Once we're at max food, then we go for this. And then we'll essentially have 2 settlements to farm revolts from. Devious plan's good. Yeah, we want to reduce those upkeep costs for Skaven slaves. Alright, that's all good. What do we got here? Don't need this right now. I want that. Once we've done that, we can do it. Okay, cool. Alright, so if all goes well, we'll be able to hit that rebellion twice and also capture the settlement. I don't know if, because we should be at 105 food. Do you ever try to imagine what Skaven Blight smells like? Honestly, it couldn't be worse than my laundry hamper. Honestly, see this texture right here, right there? That's what my underpants looks like. Just kidding. I guess I am quite the Skaven. Filthy, yes.
Rat. Move, tails.
So we need to fight this manually.
Which kill device?
So that we can fight it twice. You might want to try out upgrade death globes as your front line. In fully ranged army composition, they're pretty decent. I'll have a look. The reason why I don't like death globes that much is because they're really heavily friendly fire units. But if I don't have units that cause friendly fire, I don't know, I'll think about it. They're also short range. I'm not a big fan of short range missiles. Too much can go wrong. This is how you ambush.
Agree. Casting death pay.
Just let him get away, it doesn't matter. Actually, use these to aim for him. Ursus von Lanthen donated $10.34. More bad smelling filthy rats. Yes. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the donation. Did you know Romans used to drink out of lead cups? I knew they used to make out of lead pipes. Look, the Romans didn't know everything.
Ikit Claw.
They were an incredible people, but they didn't know everything.
Not my fault. Doomflayer.
Suppose it didn't really matter if you had lead poisoning when you only lived to 20 due to all the civil wars.
Tail swan. Shriek, shriek.
Okay, we don't need to kill him, but, you know, some damage to him would be good. Just auto-resolve the next battle. But every shot will reduce the amount of damage we take in the next auto-resolve.
Ready, ready. At once, master. Guide us onward. Faster, Skryre.
Oh, I had this, yeah.
Clan rats. Stab, stab.
Their assassin dude got away. That's okay.
Council's command.
Alright, that'll do. I'm just wasting time now. Would you say that legendary difficulty would be easier or harder without public order penalty? Well, that depends on the player. I would say that... Okay, it would make the beginning of the campaign easier. Wait. It depends. There's some factions where you don't revolt farm. So, for example, Lothern, you don't revolt farm with Lothern. It's just not the way to go. So it would make it easier for some factions, but harder for others. So for early game Skaven or early game Bretonnia, it'd probably make the early game harder. But overall, no matter which faction, it would make the end game easier, since you basically wouldn't need to worry about public order by that point. I've already finished my coffee.
Serve yourselves up to your task. Mighty master engineer I am.
Okay, I suspected it might have moved a little bit too far, so now we need Ikit Claw not to get too close. Because I need him to still make the attack at Tabaro. Hopefully it's not a trap. Shouldn't matter even if it is. So you can give him a Doom Flare, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to give him anything else down here just yet. I do want to get to here. Sneaky. It's important later down the track. Double installation, jetpack. I always found that the jetpack's pretty useful for him because he does need to move around a lot faster than others. Triangulation. Yep. Alright. What do I think of the Poison Wind Mortar? It's probably one of the best siege weapon units in the game. I wasn't entirely sure about them at first, but yeah, now I'm like, wow, they're really, really good. Okay, we'll have enough food to get Tabaro maxed out. Got another Forbidden Rod. This guy, oh, it's not an enchant item. Captain S. Rogers did a 25 HK super. Hey Legend, what are tech route that I have to prioritize early game when playing as Lizardmen? It doesn't really matter. Their early game techs suck. Probably the public order ones. So it's... And you want to get that one that provides loads of replenishment, like 20%. That's pretty bloody good. So I guess plan ahead. Okay. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Alright. So we'll start off sending this one to Reichland. I don't want to meet the High Elves just yet. They just have a notorious habit of, you know, declaring war on me. Can't have any of that. Okay, I could have still made it.
Machines and then sorcery.
What do I need? He probably does need Ancient Cunning as well. Got to be able to ambush. And then Ikit Claw makes the final coup de grace. Alright, I mean, it says this, but come on. It's just because Skaven Slaves actually reduce your balance of power. I missed a super chat, did I? Sorry, Jacob Zeniewicz did a 10 PLN super chat. Favorite faction of Total Warhammer 2, and why? I have 3 favorite factions. High Elves, Lizardmen, and Tomb Kings. And I like them for different reasons. I like the High Elves because their economy is just... It's a joy to manage the High Elf economy. It's so... I just love doing it. I like the Tomb Kings because it's probably like the only faction in the game that is actually pretty balanced, where you can't just spam units out. They actually have like caps on things. It's really good. And I really like the Mortuary Cult. And I like the Lizardmen because they're just so fucking beastly strong. But I'm starting to like the Skaven a lot more, which is weird. I never thought I would. I don't like filthy rats, but whatever. They're probably not going to get here in time, but that's okay. Did you know that Huns tenderize meat under saddles? Yep, and under the armpits, leg pits of their horses as well. I did know that.
At once! Rattling gun! Worthy of Skryre! Warlock Engineer! Blood of our ears! Storm Demon! Now! Clan Skryre! Kill contraptions at hand! Our tile's yours! Warlock Master!
Oh shit, I don't think they had moved. Doesn't matter. They're not going to get here in time anyway.
Rattling gun! Now go! Yes, yes! Warlock of Death!
Okay, I need Ikit Claw to get out of there, because the Jezzails will be quicker at killing the enemy general.
Move, run! Skryre's will! Shut up, Eve! Quick, fast! Die! Ikit Claw! War blighting! Feel the wind! Quick roll! Scotty, race! Move tail!
Good number of viewers showing up. It's good to see. Welcome everyone to the stream. Today things are going to get silly. Have they nerfed Jezzails? I don't think so. See if these guys can get a chance to get in to the back here. How are the Rattling guns doing? Yeah, coming through the gap.
Hasten, hurry! Ikit Claw! What no magic? Give it an ink!
Battle's over.
Rattling gun.
How would you imagine beating Ikit in a multiplayer campaign or in a fight overall? In multiplayer campaign, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, when you play someone in multiplayer campaign, you have to know that person. If you know that person's strengths and weaknesses, you can beat them.
More lab nests here.
Okay. Straight to tier 3, and the first thing we absolutely must build are walls.
Ikit Claw.
Right, there'll be another revolt here pretty soon. Right, I want to transfer that over to Ikit. You take one of these. And you can keep recruiting them. Alright, cool. So, repairing that, sure, and let's get the walls built. And what else do we need here? Probably just need growth.
More warpstone. Now.
And intel on when they're coming next. So, looking at them at the moment, they're considered equal. Okay. Alright, that's fine. And we need, how much money? Oh, we've got plenty, so it's okay. Alright, that's fine. And fight dirty or replenishment rate's pretty damn important. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, cool. That is so good, because he casts a lot. Okay, and... Uh-huh. How much, okay, we got a bit of this. I probably should have used some of it before I fought that battle there, because I had plenty of food left over. Which went to waste. What are some of the things? Oh, we can get another Doom Rocket. I could try this first, maybe I'll get 2. It's alright. They used up all my warp fuel. But that's okay. And then let's move on. Are you going for the chance of stealing a catapult from Rebellion? Oh, I didn't even think of trying that. There was 3 catapults in the previous Rebellion. That's a great idea. I should have done that. I think Astalia will beat the Beastman there. Yeah. Wait, is he not going to do instant tier 4 cheese? No, there's no need. I've almost got it to tier 3 anyway. I don't need to do that. I don't really do it with Clan Skryre. You can do it. Yeah, Beastman destroyed. That's fine. I kind of expect that anyway. It's not hard to do it. I just didn't want to do it. That's all. Alright, so it's only a matter of time before Tilia declares war on us. Conquering this early might be a good idea, but right now we need to stay here and keep that protected. I probably shouldn't have stayed in the settlement. Alright, there's going to be a revolt here next turn because I'm going to force it to occur. By raiding.
Take all.
Should I raid Tabaro? Because I'm not here for the... no, I definitely shouldn't raid that. Gotta make some money. Instead, maybe go into ambush stance, because I think they'll come around over here if this is all they see. Because yeah, we're not making much money due to this guy here. But that's okay. We'll make money from winning the siege, and we got to get levels up. That's more important than anything. And there we go. So like I said, we've already got it to tier 3. We don't need to do it with Clan Skryre. With Clan Moors, it's a different story because growing that province takes a bit longer.
Stench of others too strong.
Okay. Isn't it 100% certain to get a free catapult siege after battles with opposing Skaven army with sieges? No, I don't believe so. I don't know. Just realized that they're not within reinforcement range of each other. I may have screwed up there. Fingers crossed they don't attack me, because they might. Alright, they did. That's good. Not surprising. Alright, no artillery in this one. There was 3 in the previous one. That would have been so useful. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get myself some cash so I can build that. Even if I have to cancel this, we'll see how much money we get out of this though. First. So we gotta fight it twice so we get that experience. So important. Does waiting for the power meter to fill up impact how much winds of magic you can use over the course of battle? No, that's not necessarily how it works. Okay, so the more spells you cast, the slower your magic regenerates. And so by waiting until it's maxed out, you're ensuring you're going to get as much winds of magic out of it because you might not get any more recharge out after you cast that next spell. So for example, if you've only got 10 winds reserve, alright, and it's say taking 10 seconds for each winds of magic, and you've got a spell that costs 10 winds of magic, right? As soon as you've got 10 winds of magic, you cast a spell, that's it, you're not going to get any more. But if you wait until you've got 30, once you've cast your first spell, you're not going to get any more regeneration, but you'll still have 20 left to cast with. Just trying to decide how to go about this. I think I'll just charge on in. Okay. Oh, God damn it. So, but I don't hit too much of my own units. Destructed. See, this is why I'm not the biggest fan of warp fire throwers. They're just not as versatile as these other ones. Probably hitting my own men though. Alright, we should be able to just auto-resolve the next battle, so there we go. I thought warp fire throws were OP. They can do a lot of damage, but they're short range. They're low accuracy. So they're good in certain situations. They weren't good in this particular situation. Man, we barely did any damage to them. So
Chief Warlock Ikit Claw.
What's the economy, Cheese? It's not for later on in the campaign. So look, I'll explain it later. Right now, there's no point.
Master Engineer.
Good, getting our food supplies back up.
Warp power. Warlock Engineer.
Okay. There'll be a revolt again soonish.
Master Engineer.
Did I get the money that I needed? I did. Good. Alright, that's what I needed. The revolt here will still be a few turns away.
Channel fight. More warpstone.
Power overload. Cooldown to all spells. That's good. I don't know if I need that. I'm just not sure about it. %50 chance to acquire warp fuel after battles is good, but problem with Ikit Claw is that he really doesn't have enough points to get everything that he needs. So we can't get everything. So let's just be very sparing on what we can get. So one spell that I use more than anything is Warp Lightning. So putting 2 points into this to reduce the cost on it, that seems pretty important. So let's do that. Good. Okay, Ikit can move to... Okay, I need this guy here to raid the region so that it'll revolt next turn.
Science, sorcery, death.
Mm-hmm.
Scamper scurry.
Just not sure what to do with Ikit. Just to stand there.
My schematics.
Alright, all good? All good? Moving on. What's the difference between Doomflayers and Doomwheels? I mean, they're like entirely different units. So, Doomflayers come in groups of 4. They're small-ish. They're pretty good against, like, weak units of infantry. They're very hard to shoot. Doomwheels are better against elite units and beasts, but they're also considered an anti-infantry unit. Doomwheels are better than Doomflayers, in my opinion. But I believe in multiplayer, Doomflayers are more popular due to the fact that they're cheaper. I'm not entirely sure. Because I hear people sometimes come on and say, why did you get Doomwheels over Doomflayers? Aren't Doomflayers better? And I can't understand why anyone would think that a Doomwheel is not as good as a Doomflayer. So usually when people come in saying that stuff, they usually have the multiplayer brain. Not always. It's sort of like the thing with Gorst, Helman Gorst. Helman Gorst is one of actually the best lords in the campaign, but apparently he's a really shit multiplayer lord. So I really wanted to get Gorst in any time I play vampire accounts. And so people come on and say, oh, why are you getting Gorst for? Gorst sucks. Gorst is really, really good, right? But, you know, he's different in campaign as opposed to multiplayer.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes.
Doomflayers can heal after battle. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That is true.
What's your back tail?
Alright. Just thinking what next to do. Okay. So they're coming around over here. We can see them coming. There's going to be a revolt here, which I'm fine with. They're not going to arrive for a few turns, and this has got 2 turns until that happens. If both of them go into ambush tents, actually no, why don't you recruit some more Skaven slaves? Since they're so wow, we're actually low on cash. Like, we've got enough for now. Because all it is meat shielding. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some more anyway. I'm gonna put Ikit into ambush stance. Otherwise, these guys here might not come over here, and I want them to. If they arrive when this gets built, which I think they're gonna arrive one turn before they do, so I guess we'll see. Okay, and that all looks fine. Let's move on. I don't think that skill with ammo type works for Doomwheel. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Alright, they're coming. We need to make sure that we're standing near Tabaro. If they land. Maybe this turn I maybe shouldn't actually go after that rebellion. Is Ikit Claw 10 out of 10 Legendary Lord? Yeah, I'd say so.
Warlock engineer.
What do they got? Ooh.
Science, sorcery.
So they're here. Yeah, if I can reach them, they can reach me.
I'll ignore that.
If that guy goes to Skaven Blood, he'll definitely lose.
Where are my schematics?
He won't have enough movement to actually get to Skaven Blight. We've got to protect Tabaro for one more fucking turn. Are they allied with each other? No. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get rid of this first. I'd like to try to steal that artillery. It's only a 10% chance of success. But this guy's got a slot in his army where he can do it. But I really want to upgrade Ikit Claw. But I think given the situation...
Now, forward, now! Master engineer!
Yeah, I'm going to have him do it.
Kill targets now!
What's that beeping device you're using? It's my mobile phone that I used to play Rome Total War on. No, it's my air conditioner remote. Wish I could turn off the beeping, but at the same time, the beeping's how I know it's working. I'm just adjusting my things. Gorse can get lowest cost Wind of Death in the game? Yes, that's correct. You can cast it so damn cheap. Like, overcasted... What is it? Overcast? It's just something ridiculously cheap. Alright. Now, those are clan rats. So I don't necessarily want to attack them all front on. Because that'll just mean I think I will, because they're going to have low leadership. And if I pincer them, I'll just use Whip Lightning. Ah, shit.
Kill slay! Ready, ready!
Problem here is it's going to take my reinforcements some time to get there.
Warlock master! Warlock Master!
Yeah, I was thinking about using a control group, but then I was like, nah. He's getting close.
Warlock Master!
Yes, I left the space to steal the artillery. Only 19 units in my army.
Quick, quick, go!
Battle's gonna be over before the reinforcements arrive.
Warlock Master!
Come on, guys, hurry up and get here. Good, they're here. There we go. How many kills did that guy? Oh my god. I mean, it's only Skaven slaves, but still. How many did my guy get? 175. What if summon up when the battle is finished, man, and it counts 20 units? No, it won't. Anyway, we'll just wait until this runs out then, just in case. It's an interesting thought. There we go. Can you only get one catapult from the enemy? No. I think you can get as many as you're lucky enough to get. So there's a 10% chance we'll capture it. Did we get it? Let's see. Doesn't look like it.
You will toil! Power up! Night Runner! Warlock Master of Skryre!
Okay, this time I'll have Ikit actually do it. No, because the Plague Claw catapult's still there. I need Ikit to be in ambush stance at the end of this turn. This time we just auto-resolve it. See how it goes. Nah, didn't get it. We might get more opportunities though. Okay. Now I gotta come down here and go into ambush stance, preparing for this guy to arrive. If they land there, it doesn't really matter so much. Biggest problem though is that if they discover me. And you need to go into ambush stance as well, but... Actually, no you don't, not really. If I put you here, they might... I'll put you there.
Ikit Claw has
Yeah,
no
there.
equal. Move,
Okay.
players.
So, I'm gonna merge some of these units and recruit a little bit more Skaven slaves. Just 3 will do.
Warp stone.
Yeah, we need that. And you... Okay, that's good. So hopefully they don't see Ikit Claw. His army shape's fine. So I could build that. That's an extra 40 gold per turn. It's not bad. But at the same time, next turn there's gonna be extra slots over here that we're gonna need. So maybe we'll hold off on that for now. All right. So reduce upkeep for Skaven slaves. Yeah, that's useful. Let's go with that. It's a dead end technology, but that's okay.
The doom comes. Knows who it.
What does this guy need?
Fight me. You die.
Diplomatic traits automatically generate, like supremacy or diplomacy. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really worry about that kind of stuff, to be honest. Alright, I will actually put that down, because extra money and growth is definitely good. Because I'm probably not going to be able to push my gritter up to tier 5 right away. And let's move on. Who goes first, Asalia or Tilia? Okay, so they're coming in. Are you gonna get ambushed? Ah, you got bushed, you bitch. Okay. Lupio Skryre. We could auto-resolve this, which would wipe out his army. Could also wipe out a lot of my Skaven slaves. Which just means I have to recruit them again. It's not a big deal, but I just don't want to have to do that. They also got a lot of missile units. We're not going to be able to do anything against the swordsmen. Yeah, I'm going to fight it manually. But I'm not going to set up an ambush, because I don't feel like an actual ambush is going to be in our favor. Why no tier 3 military buildings? What, in the miner settlement? I'm gonna build a military building in a miner settlement. You don't bother with storm vermin. Storm vermin is shit. Use a nuke. Well, nukes take time to... I don't need a nuke for this battle. Like, you use nukes when you need them. Save them for actual problematic areas. Alright. Oh shit, I don't know. Okay, that should be where our allied reinforcements are. Okay. Maybe I'll set up over here. Yeah. That way all their melee units aren't going to get here in time. And we could possibly shoot them right at the start. So I want this guy to just charge into their missile units. Alright, cool. A nuke there would be really good, without a doubt. Shame we don't have warp bomb yet. That's alright. Okay, want the Jezzails aiming for the general. You need to use them to level up the workshop? Okay, I will use them, just I don't feel like I need to in this battle. You know what? Fuck it. You guys are right. There you go. There you go. Look, that. How could I not? How could I not? There you go. Happy now? Are you not entertained?
We move. We serve. Advance retreat. Forward, backwards. Doom player. What orders? Back up the ground. Claw on button.
We didn't need to do that. I just want to point that out. We didn't need to do that.
Lightning! Worthy of Skryre!
Elvin Johnson did a DKK super chat. Says boom. All right, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it.
Moving! Guide us, Hood One! Retreat! Retreat! Run free! We run! Rickarra!
Yeah, that was a well-placed nuke for sure.
Skryre, race!
Oh, I've got this. Oops, wrong button. I found out that actually really does. Yeah, see how many frames we've lost. If we turn off corpses, it'll really speed up the game. Like, if you remember the vampire campaign yesterday in that battle at Lichini, we really lost a lot of frame rate because there was just so many bodies on the map. I should have turned off bodies. Oh well, doesn't matter. 2D SVD did a 200 ruble super chat. I mean, that nuke was art. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Fucking hot today. Alright, yeah, that was... I'd say it's about 500 dead from that nuke. Which is good. How do you make sure weapons team shoot reliably? By just giving them good line of sight. So in this situation here, they've got a hill where they can shoot over the person's head. They're not going to shoot well here. Other things that you can do is leave gaps in your lines. So it just takes practice. You eventually learn what's good for them and what's not. Just get an RTX Titan GPU. Well, one day maybe. What button to toggle off HUD? K. Good, food's good.
Sate the black hunger, minions. Death contraptions to fund.
And I believe Lupio got wounded in that battle. Yeah, he did. Yeah, you better run. They're like, fuck! Alright, now we'll have walls here. They've missed their opportunity to retake it. It's going to be a lot harder for them to retake Tabaro now. a lot harder.
Read warp scroll. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Alright, let's see here. What are we doing? So with Ikit Claw, I mean, I do want to get his unlimited power. It is good. Increases his miscast chance. That doesn't really matter too much. But he does also need to go down this chain here as well. So I've still got plenty of points. I don't understand what's different about this one. "90 seconds. Causes minor magical damage. Causes minor. Can disrupt unit formation. Yeah. Huge stationary area of effect. Huge stationary. Good against armor. Good against armor. Strong versus multiple combatants. Strong versus multiple units. Okay. Strong versus multiple... Can disrupt unit formation. Causes magical damage and regular damage. This one only causes magical damage, so it's actually more damaging. Okay. But, yeah. Alright, let's just go down this chain here first.
Smell their fierce stench.
Okay, since they bitched out, we can finish that off. I'm not in a position yet to attack Magritta, but it was good to get that money. So let's have a looky here. So public order here seemingly got a little bit better. Because Skaven corruption's going down a little bit. Yeah, because there's some things here providing untainted, right? Yeah. Maybe I should get rid of that. I don't know. So that'll give us access to a Plague Claw Catapult, but you have to get to tier 5 to increase your capacity for Warlock Engineers. Kind of.
Nobody, nothing conquers Ikit.
I definitely want a Plague Priest, because I don't have enough to get both. Definitely want a Plague Priest. I don't want Plague Monks. That'll also spread Skaven corruption, which is good. But if I go up here, we can get Rattling Guns. Just don't have money. We gotta pick something. I want Plague Priest. Plague Priest is super good.
Skaven Price, greatest, best inventor. Falling devices. Best weapon.
Alright, we're almost at max food.
Spoils pay for destruction.
We've certainly got enough to get Magritta up to tier... Oh, I'm just thinking, who's got Siege Attacker here? Probably no one.
Engineer of Skryre.
The time for
And they built walls there, it's going to make it even more difficult.
No
I really need a piece of artillery.
devastation. Yes, yes.
Gotta capture this as soon as possible, but this is kind of shit. What we got here? What kind of, what do we got here? Any chance that you damage walls? I'm pretty sure it's Plague Priests. Yeah, it's Plague Priests to do that. There's also going to be a revolt here in 2 turns, so unless we capture it next turn, which isn't going to happen, unless they exempt it, I could buy us a bit of time.
Science, sorcery.
That other army will probably run over here as well. You'll need catapults if you plan on taking any of the capitals. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, so I'm gonna need... Oh, I've actually got enough money for both now. Cool.
Warp, lightning.
Okay. Alright, it can come back over here, go into ambush stance. And you just stay there. That way, hopefully, that other army, which I think went around here, will get caught by us. I don't want them pucking their ass over there, but I do need some Plague Claw catapults if we're going to attack that settlement safely. I need to turn the tanks back on as well. Let's get Blast Master. Yep. I'm gonna blast their ass. And retax the province. Cool. And this will increase our income a little bit. Which should be good. And maybe right before we leave, we pop this down. Just to provide us with a bit of time so that it doesn't revolt. Alright, over here. To get another Doom Rocket, I can. Well, I've got plenty of food at the moment, so let's just do that. I only got one. Oh well. Okay, moving on. Get the other Rattling guns. I usually get Regiment of Renown only in emergency situations. This is not an emergency, so I'm not going to get it right now. Doesn't the other landmark allow weapons team recruitment? Oh, does it? I forgot about that. I'll have a look. You could be right about that. Oh, duh. I don't even need this here. It's completely redundant. So what do I need for that? And that'll generate some money. I need 5,400. Okay. There's going to be 2 revolts. That doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right about the weapons team. Okay. That's fine. Okay, actually, you stand over here. Okay. Stand over here, just so that the revolt doesn't occur here, that it pops up over this way. It won't show up within his zone of control. So that's going to revolt, that's fine. Okay, we should get loads of experience and money. Alright, let's move on. I said so before, but I didn't want to spam because I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't see it, dude. I can't read all of the chat, but yeah, if you did say it, then you're right. I just forgot about that. What's the restriction they're just playing with? No restriction, it's just what we're trying to do is blow up the world with underempires. No beeline to get Maragliano as Skaven City level 4 on turn 7? No. No, the way I go is Clan Skryre. Rather than rushing to get a tier 4 settlement, I sack Tabaro constantly, which is what I did for like 7 turns. Because now we've got two revolt cities to like farm revolts out of. Oh man, look at this triple threat here. 1, 2, 3 fucking armies. Very nice. They've already recruited another army, but it appears to be in the other area. Oh man, experienced smorgasbord over here. Look at this guy, already rank 14. Look at this shit. You couldn't ask for more experienced handed out to you on a plate. Check for catapults and rebels. I will do after I've dealt with this stuff first. You did Tabaro sacking for 40 turns? Why? Why 40 turns? I guess if you spend the food elsewhere, I guess you could sack it for 40 turns. Alright, where do I want to put you? Okay, this shouldn't be a problem.
Kill time! Murder, kill! Done! Ready! More lightning! Quick! Skryre kadokrek! Claw on button! Guide us onward! Hey, obey! Yes! Capsules come on!
Yeah, focus on them great swords.
Ikit Claw! Balls! Infernal weapons! Casting death pain!
Okay, that's enough out of the weapons team. They've done enough. Auto resolve would have given less casualties. Maybe, but I can fight them twice this way. So it's not necessarily about reducing the number of casualties. I'm trying to farm these for experience.
Serve yourselves up to your master!
It's only Skaven slaves, who cares?
Flesh, the best medicine.
We're gonna end up with... Well, I could probably use the... Yeah, I'll go with that. What do I usually do to farm Warpstone? Agent actions farm Warpstone. So what we're going to do is level up this dude here. And once he's properly leveled up, I'm going to get him to like increase our tech. And just farm agent actions. That's how you do it. But you got to get your economy in order first. Alright, so now that that's done. No, we're saving up for this. Okay. Oh, did he get wiped out? I guess he had nowhere to run to. Oh, I should have auto-resolved it then. Oh well, no big deal. Yeah, no Flake Claw catapults there. Oh well. So much for the smorgasbord.
No devastation, like kill devastation. Yes.
Okay, Ikit still got plenty of movement, so attack it. Alright. I'm gonna auto-resolve this one because I don't want to have to chase after him. I'm just happy to kill him. We're at max food now, so I need to recover gain some of that. Gotta spend it. Let's see what we're gonna spend it on. So Jezzails. Rat Eye Scopes, that's not bad, but what else we got? Doom Flayers, Doom Wheels, let's have a look at this stuff here. Glebadiers and Bombardiers. Bonus versus large ammo for Poison Wind Gleb... Oh, hang on. Kaido Diozun did a £5 super chat. Legend of Total Claw. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Abomination's Kiss. Missile damage plus 15% for Poison Wind Glebadiers. Okay. And then this one here. Mist of Core Morskit. Skryre. Armor piercing damage plus 14. Okay. Melee attack for them and causes fear. It's alright. Okay, I'm thinking let's grab... Let's increase... Let's go with this one. And that one.
Team's better. Ikit Claw. Knows who it.
Alright, now I need this guy to become more of a specialist, because we'll send him off to do agent actions soon.
Science, sorcery. There.
Alright, this needs to be fought manual. Does it? Yeah, we should fight it manually. Ikit Claw looks like a blue Christmas bug. Okay. Say so. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking me to play SFO lately. It's kind of like, after people gave up asking me to play the 1212 AD mod, it's like, what are we going to get him to play next? What are we going to bug him to play next? Like, I like SFO, but generally speaking, they can be a bit hit and miss when it comes to viewership. So, I just don't know. Maybe I'll cover it, maybe I won't, we'll see. Mostly hitting their units there, that's good.
Ikit Claw. Smears. Die, die. Ikit Claw.
That's a good chunk of them there, let's see if that hits. Ah, fucking tree. Easy win. Next one will be auto-resolves. I'm surprised people don't bug you about Mandate of Heaven. Oh, they do. They totally do. I just don't get that much for that. And it's mostly just like, CA. Please play our game. No, I'm just kidding. They don't bug me about it. that would give the wrong impression. There's enough people covering Mandate of Heaven. They don't need adding to it. And I'm just not really digging Three Kingdoms at the moment. It's not a bad game, I just don't really want to play it.
Skryre consumes you. Master Engineer. Kill targets now.
Nuke should be able to destroy trees other terrain. That'd be great. Yeah, but it's also a lot of work for CA, so I kind of... It would be good to see, like, projectiles blowing up trees. That would be cool. But it would be a lot of extra work for them. So I'm not going to hold them to task on that one. Alright, I gotta spend this food on something. So next turn I'll be able to recruit some delicious units. Alright, I'm gonna put you in ambush stance. Okay, so no revolt here for a little while, that's good. And if we could switch this over to this, we just want to buy some time. I do need growth a lot though. No, I'll leave that there. Okay, we got enough money for this. So looking at the difference, research rate 5%, lots of Skaven corruption, which is fine. And a bit of extra money. Guess I could also grab that if I had the money. Do I want to keep farming the revolt? I kind of do. But I also kind of don't anymore want to keep farming it. Because we got other fish to fry now. I think I'll pop that down there. Hang on, what does this one do again? 30%. Go cheese Maragliano and upgrade to level 4. Yeah, but the problem is, like, the distance between here and there is actually kind of shorter. Oh, sorry, longer than here to here. It's just because of all the things that are in the way. I actually prefer to go after this one first. Like, I'll get that, just not yet.
Read warp scroll.
Wissenberg does have a lot of settlements at borders. Alright, let's put this here. So that'll give us another Warlock Engineer as of next turn. Alright, so over here we want to focus... I don't need money. Well, I do need money actually. Okay, we don't necessarily want to spread it right now, because my economy won't be able to handle it. So just a basic one of these, and yeah, I need money more than food right now. And just keep that for the time being. Alright, that's all good, and worry about that another turn. Because I don't know, I kind of want to keep farming it, but at the same time I also kind of don't. Maybe one more revolt and then we'll leave. Alright, Ikit Claw then needs engineering skill. I've already got him to rank 16. That's awesome. It's really, really high at this stage. What do you need? He'll eventually get a Doomstack.
I win.
Okay, and I hope he just keeps coming at it, because that army there will certainly be able to handle it. I don't know, we'll see. It wouldn't be bad to get there. The problem is that covering the swamp is a bit of a pain. If I wipe out their armies, I could just jump over there. But we'll see. Whatever happened to Britannia did just get forgotten. You mean Thrones of Britannia? I wouldn't say it got forgotten. It more got abandoned because it was barely anyone plays it. CA don't really want to work on things that people aren't playing, especially something that was a small scale project. Let me just check to see how many people are currently playing Thrones of Britannia. Probably like next to nothing. Oh, there's actually 1,100 people playing it at the moment. That's actually quite a lot. You know, compared to, say, what it used to. Community Hub on Warhammer 2, though, is... I'm curious to know who's gotten more players. Warhammer 2 or 3 Kingdoms? Let me just check. So 3 Kingdoms has 21,000 people playing it. Warhammer 2 has 31,000 people playing it. Yeah, it's because China's not playing it right now. I guess. China's asleep. Okay. There's definitely different time zones that play 3 Kingdoms as opposed to Warhammer 2. Alright, so we can now get the Plague Claw catapults, which we need for the siege. And I usually like to get 4 of them, and they take 2 turns to recruit. Now, our economy can handle it, so that's okay. Get rid of 4 Skaven slaves.
Where are my schematics?
Oh, give me more money, please. What can I cancel? No, I don't want to cancel that.
What's your back, tail?
There's no way for me to get some money this turn. What's this do? Yeah, that's crap. But whatever.
Exosuit.
Better than nothing. How am I gonna get that money? How much do I need? Yeah, I'm a bit short on that. 3 will do. Check your items followers. Worship gave you something. Yeah, but it wasn't worth much. That's not gonna make any difference, really. Alright, well. So he's gonna be out of commission for 2 turns there now. I'm gonna leave him at 19. That'd be fine. Ask the Beastmen. Beastmen are dead. They got wiped out already. Well, that's just the end of that. Alright, what have we got over here that might be useful? Ambush success chance is good. See, that'd be really good. What do you need for that? The task might... Alright, the public order building. Okay. Well, for the time being, let's just grab this, even though we don't use clan rats. Wait till next turn, I'll have the money for it. But then I gotta wait a whole bloody turn. Well, this is gonna take 3 turns. I guess I could, because I usually like to get 4. Alright, here's what I'll do. Just for this turn, come over here, and you stand there. I'm just going to do nothing. Because I just need to save up some cash. Yeah, let's move on. What do you think of Lothar and Seaguard in melee? Do they hold up? Fuck no. I did see in my latest video that people were like, Legend, they're not missile units, they're hybrid units. They're fucking missile units, okay? Have you looked at their melee stats? Just because the game says, hey, look at this, it's a hybrid unit. It's not a hybrid unit, okay? It's a missile unit. They do not hold up in melee at all. They're worse than regular spearmen, and they're worse than regular archers. This is why I say I don't like Lothar and Spearguard. Don't get me wrong. Lothar and Seaguard are good. It's just that the High Elves have better options. Because considering... Lothar and Seaguard are more expensive than both spearmen and archers. You get versatility at the price of quality. Which you don't need. So that's why... You know, I get a lot of shit for saying I don't like Lothar and Seaguard, right? They are very good units in a faction that has excellent units. That doesn't mean you should recruit them. The problem with Lothar and Seaguard is that you have better options. You don't, you know, you don't need archers that are spearmen. You don't need it.
Engineer of Skryre. Master engineer.
I reckon he'll probably run away.
Clan Skryre.
Alright, there we go. That got us what we wanted, and let's get the Taskmaster platform. So there'll be a revolt in 2 turns, so just in time for that. Got a nice big buffer on public order here. It's not going to revolt until we capture this. I don't care how many units they've got in there, it's not going to matter. Lothar and Seaguard are basically a jack of all trade, master of none. Yeah, basically it. Like, there's things to consider. With Lothar and Seaguard, they're more expensive than archers, right? And yes, they are better in melee than archers. That is absolutely true. But they still shouldn't go into melee. Now the thing is, if you've mastered the High Elves, right? Your archers shouldn't really ever go into melee anyway. I can't recruit and go into ambush stance.
Bigger warp forges.
And if you do want to have archers that are excellent in melee, you can't go wrong with Sisters of Avalon. Sisters of Avalon are literally the best archers in the High Elf roster, and also the best archer melee unit. So there's no need to get Lothar and Seaguard. But you know what? If you want to get them, go right ahead. But don't. They're not melee units. Just because the game gives them... Just because it says it doesn't mean they are. Like Giants, for example. Giants are ranked as like tier 5 units. But they're shit, so...
Weaklings detected.
Alright.
By Sigma.
My problem here is that he can actually besiege the settlement, and if he besieges the settlement, Ikit Claw won't get that done. So, I actually need... He better not besiege the settlement, that'd be really fucking annoying. I'm gonna need this dude to come here and go into ambush stance.
Night runner.
In the hope of catching him, because I'll be able to utilize the garrison as well. And we shouldn't have any problem beating him if he comes in and attacks. But I can't have him besiege the settlement. Our ambush success chance here is 90%. Okay, that'll coincide with that. That's good. Alright, we're losing a little bit of food per turn at the moment. I need to build the food building here.
Enemies in sight.
Okay. Would be good if people actually read the chat rules, but whatever. Ah, ambush failed. It doesn't really matter because I wouldn't have wanted to do an ambush. All I wanted to actually do is get them into combat. We can use as much of this as we want because we'll probably end up getting 20 food anyway from beating them. I don't need to use that much. Because we're not going to get warp bomb. Ah, fuck it. We'll get our food back. There's plenty of things going on. Hey Kaz, how's it going? Also, another thing to consider, it's totally fine to disagree with me. If I say something like Lothern Seaguard, I don't like them, don't be like, well, Legend of Total War said not to get them, so I'm not going to do it. Don't be a drone, okay? Think for yourselves. If you really like Lothern Seaguard, then by all means, get them. I just don't like them. I've used them. I've found better ways of doing my campaigns. It doesn't work for me. But that doesn't mean that they're bad units. You should play exactly how you want, okay? And same thing with, like, Giants. I meme on Giants. Giants are shit. I don't care what anyone else says. But if you really like Giants, and don't be like, well, you know, I got to do what Legend says. Look, just play however you want, okay? But then here's the thing. Here's the big thing. Don't say, oh, Legend, you're fucking wrong about them. I actually really like them. And then send me an SYDC with like, you fucked up with those units, okay? So, because that's what ends up happening.
Quick, go!
You're meh? You? I'm pretty good, thanks. Sorry to hear you're meh. What do you think about unit caps for all factions like Tomb King? Look, as long as the AI also has to play by those rules, then I'm fine with it. As long as it works. Like, you can't just say, hey, what about this? I don't know. We'd have to see how it works. Basically, how about Seer implement it, and then we'll see. And if it's bad, it's bad. If it's good, then good. I'm all for them changing up mechanics of the game. But here's the thing: if they reduce the cheese potential of a lot of the game, they might also end up making it less fun. Luckily, I've never had anyone say, "Oh, Legend, I really disagree with you about war wagons. You know, if you use war wagons correctly, they're really good." Pretty much unanimously, everyone goes, "Yeah, war wagons are trash." Because, like, there's degrees of trashiness. There's like Lothern Sea Guard, where it's like, it's a good unit. It's just there's better units out there, right? And then there's like Giants, which they're really bad when the AI use them, but if you use them, it's okay. I wouldn't use them in multiplayer. And then there's units like War Wagons, which are universally dumpsters for, like, garbage. They are so fucking crap. It's, like, in every situation. Alright, let's do this. Fucking ear hurts. I reckon it'll heal over my break. Now, I'm just talking about the regular war wagons, not the mortar ones. Obviously, the mortar ones are very good. Whew. 50 kills on that one. Okay, I need to concentrate a little bit. Don't have that many missile units. Got a lot of trash.
Over here! Here! Obey! Yes, yes!
Okay, let's bring them in. Okay, what I want to do with them is actually bring them around the side. If I shoot into that, I'm going to do more damage to my own men. Even though my men are vastly less valuable.
Skryre power! Fight! Fight! Moving! Yes, Master Lord!
So far, so good. I don't think there's any real issues here.
They squirt fear musk. Sizzle and die! Bringing doom!
What happened with D-Live? Things are turbulent with D-Live at the moment. I mean, I kind of stopped live streaming on D-Live because just to be perfectly honest, I just didn't feel like it was a good career decision for me. I like D-Live, but I'm a bit unsure about it. I'm a bit unsure about it. They just got bought out by BitTorrent, and I'm really unsure about what to do about D-Live at the moment. Would you say Tretch or Skarsnik's more difficult on Legend difficulty? What's it called? Skarsnik. Skarsnik's position's a fucking nightmare. Tretch isn't that difficult. He's okay. Here's the thing, Skaven as a faction are way better than Greenskins. And the thing is with Skarsnik is that you don't even get access to like some of your best units until you take Carrick 8 Peaks or the Black Cragback. So that's what makes them so bloody weak, is that their campaign doesn't start until they get back to their home. Whereas at least Tretch doesn't have to worry about that. D-Live got bought out by a BitTorrent? Yes, I believe so. Hey, look at that. We're almost up to 3,000 viewers. Appreciate everyone being here today. He said early access, goodbye if you support Torrent Company. Well, I need to read up a bit more about it all. But for the time being, I'm not live streaming on D-Live until I know how things are gonna land, because it's just I just don't know at the moment. I really didn't expect them to get bought out, so don't know. Alright, it might actually be better for us to go after Miragliano, now that that army there is basically destroyed. It just depends, because Miragliano is difficult to take as well.
War blades upgraded.
So they're bringing in another full stack over here, but I'm pretty sure the garrison can handle that. I didn't get as much food as I thought, but that's okay. Public order here is going to maintain a lot easier now. It's going to be much longer between revolts, maybe 2 or 3 extra turns. But it's not fixed.
Science, sorcery, death.
So I need a nice trait, either Warpstone Hoarder or... Yeah, but we're just not making loads of money at the moment. I don't want to be recruiting and disbanding just yet when we're not rolling in cash. Alright, if you could finish that off.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
14 units there. Because that's a better city than Magritta. For sure.
My technocracy.
Alright, let's have a look at this. Yeah, that's pretty damn useful. Let's grab that. Okay, so... Like, I could ambush him, but I'd probably have to fight it manually. The thing is, all I've got is Skaven slaves. I mean, he doesn't have that many troops, though, so it should be fine.
Master engineer.
Fucking hell. I disagree with that. I disagree. I think we're gonna... I definitely think they win. I don't think they stand a chance, because we've ambushed them, so they're not gonna get to utilize their archers, and we've got magic, which will shred their infantry, and I've got menace belows. How do you keep the army formation without using groups? There's a mod I use. It's called Army Formations Without Using Groups mod. You have to download that mod, and then at the beginning of every battle, during the load screen, you have to tap Alt and press F4, and then you can move them around without using control groups. No, I'm just kidding. You select what you want, and then you hold down Alt. And while they're selected, tap Control, and then you can rotate them as well. Very, very useful. It's one of these like quality of life improvements with the newer Total War games that makes it kind of difficult to play the old Total War games now. Now that the newer Total War games are not clunky at all. Well, when I say newer Total War games, I mean like Three Kingdoms and Warhammer 2. I don't mean Attila. Well, yeah, Attila's... I don't know, I give Attila a lot of shit, but honestly, it's probably not that bad. I just had a bad experience with it, that's all. I just got so fucking sick of always having to defend settlements with like 4 units. It's so goddamn tedious. But the actual engine itself on Attila is actually pretty good. Alright, just ignore that one then. Oh, that's coming.
Yes.
There are so many of these things that the game does not tell you. I'm pretty sure it's under controls. Hang on. If you go to battle... Holding Alt, you can left-click drag your selection to tweak their location while maintaining their relative position. There's so many things that the game does not tell you. I don't look, and so I can't see. It's literally all here. Yeah, I mean, it tells you it there if you look at the advice, but I meant that it doesn't show it to you during the install screen. It's alright. Look, here's the thing. If I'm having to like a go at something that you say, know that it's not coming from a position of hate. It's coming from a position of, it's funny. Okay.
What? Fail swan! Warlock master!
It's just like when people come on, hey Legend, is this Mortal Empires or Vortex? And it's like Mortal Empires in the title. Like, I just give up writing things in the title now because people just don't read it. It's fine, it's fine. This is, I understand. We live in the give me it now age where it's just like, ugh, I have to go find this? Why can't it be delivered to me without asking? Legends, okay, people don't pay attention. That's okay. I'm kind of used to it now, but at the same time, if people don't pay attention, I'm still gonna make fun of them because it's funny. Okay? It's totally fine. If you don't want to pay attention, it's not a problem. Not a problem at all. But I quite enjoy making fun of it. So. Stream live. It's okay. Alright, all I got left is their general. Pretty much. How many kills did he get? Whew, 128. Yeah, but it's all Skaven slaves.
Yes, slay!
Alright guys, I have a confession. This is actually pre-recorded. I'm not actually live right now. You caught me. I'm currently on holidays in Hawaii. This has all just been pre-recorded. Well, since it's a fake stream, I guess I can't read out super chats, because how am I supposed to predict when they come in? I guess it is a fake stream then. Epic Beard Man did $2 super chat. Shoe and head or fake stream? It's a fake stream. Can't do anything about it. You caught me. I'm currently in Hawaii.
Warlock Master of Skryre.
Alright, yeah, I can force march him a little bit closer. Yeah, moving through Skaven Blight uses up a lot of movement. Alright, we've got artillery now, so we should be able to launch the attack at Miragliano. Okay.
More warpstone. Now, now.
I don't know.
Engineer of Skryre.
Okay, I think I'll just auto-resolve it this time, so give that to you. Alright, we got 110 food. Give me some replenishment there. Cool.
Powered up. I win.
Alright, yeah, it's not going to revolt again for a little while. Actually, you know what? I should have stayed there, because I could have jumped in the underway. Okay, now Ikit. It's contested water. Alright, we got a fair bit of money from all that. I really do want the required traits. I really want it. But 1,000, like 2,000 a turn is a lot to spend on all this. But it doesn't really matter though, does it? This is where my autism is like, don't do it. Farm for the right trait, don't do it. You want discipline, right? Do I need it though? I don't think I need it if I'm focusing on missile units. I don't think I do.
What displayed your wish? Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
So they'll jump onto him, and they'll be able to show up. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stand here.
Run, rats.
Okay. Alright, here's the plan. Ikit Claw besieges, and then this guy uses the underway to just jump over.
Master engineer.
Forces coming in over here, but I don't care. So I got some more money. Let's grab... should I grab that? Yeah, I don't want to keep farming revolts here. Oh, you know what? I do need this. We want to get that extra growth. Vix oh my god, Vix F Wiss did a 100 ruble super chat. I did the snap on Reichland, got event about the last stand, and Reichland seems to be reformed, although they start from scratch. Is that a normal thing? Man, I don't know. So I've never snapped Reichland. Thanks for the super chat though. Yeah, the dude just got like loads of different accounts. That's what's happening there. Okay, so... growth or public order? I think I want to go with growth. This actually helps fix up public order a little bit with Untainted. And it's really cheap. I'm going to do that as well.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Ruthless plan, yes. Need that. Okay, and let's move on. By the way, can no mod people see the ban messages? I don't think so. Once a person's hidden, all of their comments disappear. Alright, here's actually a little bit of a problem. If I use the underway, there's a possibility that this guy here will intercept me. It's very unlikely, but no, there's no way. You've got to be within, like, pretty close range. But if he does, I'm fucked. Okay, we just got the workshop upgraded. That's good. Let's see what's available. Nope. And nope. Okay. So if I use this, yeah, we can definitely get over there. Alright, let's merge some of these Skaven slaves. Probably don't need them for the siege, but every unit does count. Now we don't make the jump until the settlement is actually under siege.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Okay. Now, even if they... this guy here shouldn't be able to intercept us. There we go. Miragliano 2020. Okay, cool. And he's coming in as reinforcements. Alright, so what are we up against? There's a lot, but in all honesty, we should be able to handle this. I don't want to use additional food, because we're going to be in need of it afterwards, because we're going to push this to tier 4. Who played the best Joker? I'd say Heath Ledger. I didn't really care for the, I mean, I liked the latest Joker movie. I just didn't think it was quite as good as the Christopher Nolan ones. Sort of like Lothar and Seaguard. They're good. There's better. Hey, you heard it here. Legend calls. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I definitely don't want to destroy too many towers, otherwise it's a waste of ammo. So just these two here, not that one. This could be also one of those battles where we're gonna need a nuke. Alright, still quite a lot of units in range of this tower here, so I can't put Ikit out just yet. Alright, now we can come out. Alright, that can't get us. As long as we stay within this area here, they can't get us. Alright, if we're gonna drop down a nuke on them, it's gotta be a good one, right? So we either need to drop it down on loads of units, or a unit that really deserves a punishing. Alright, so Ikit should have the cheapest ones of these. Yeah, let's get in a little bit closer. What's the range on that? It's like 200 meters, right? Yep, okay. Remember menace below to get their units in range of fire. Okay, whatever. Alright. So, by aiming for these points here, we can actually do damage to the walls. How many shots am I likely to get? It's not the greatest winds of magic here. Because we're outpowered. If we have to rely on going into melee... I mean, essentially this guy here does have unlimited ammo. But I'd have to make sure he's got a clear line of sight into here. Which I guess he could. Let's see how this does. Should do some damage to them. It's better against multiple combatants, but it should do some damage to them. Yeah, 12 damage. And it didn't do much damage to them, though. Alright. Let's bomb this area here. Alright, you come over here. Also, the fire thrower, that'll be really good. Hang on, just stop for a sec. We'll see if they leave some units. We'll see if they forget about this. If they put some troops up there, we can kill them. If I drop a nuke down there, we can basically eliminate 3 units. There's a unit of crossbowmen. If I put it down there, I can get rid of that greatsword. But I'd rather get rid of quantity rather than quality, I think. They're all going to be affected by it. Alright, nuke there. Alright, how's the damage on that? Pretty good. And we got one of the greatsword units as well. Cool. That wasn't exactly where I told it to go, but that's fine. Man, look at the filth that it puts on everywhere. Alright, so greatswords should be a pretty high priority to try to zap them away. Should drop menace first so they clump up more. Yeah, that's maybe. Yeah, you're probably right about that actually. I probably should have put it's too late now. Yeah, I probably should have done that. It'll be alright. I'll try that out next time. Alright, doesn't seem like they want to put guys up here. Speed this up a little bit. Alright, because yeah, we don't have much power reserve, which sucks, because we do have a knowledgeable lord as well. That's a lot of damage. Magnet groups them up for lightning. Yeah, yeah, maybe. I don't know, I've tried that before. I'll do that next time. Don't think it makes that big of a difference. So how are we going with damage on this? 23%, okay. How many kills have you got? 90. Alright, they're not going to put any more troops up here. Let's just get on with it. Alright, now let's get a rattling gun. Actually, let's just a warp fire throwers first. Because I care about them less than the rattling guns. And we'll see if we can cause an immense amount of damage with them through the gap. In through the gap, here you go. Okay, the gunners might be able to shoot them a little bit. Guess we'll see. Ah, the fucking... the witch hunter's shooting him. Get him out. He's doing a lot of damage. Can't put him up there yet. He's doing a lot of damage there. Goddamn witch hunter. Every shot's killing one. I gotta get him that way. Alright, that's a big problem, that witch hunter. We don't have any flying units to get rid of him. God damn it. That's not gonna work. That's a big problem. Oh, no it's not. What am I thinking? They'll shoot at anything. I'll just get a Skaven slave to waste its ammo. Who cares if it kills a Skaven slave? Alright, I'll just wait before casting again. So how many shots does he have? 45. Cool. Is he firing? Yeah. Oh, now you leave? What's he doing? I'm totally fine with this. Oh, these are mortars. Okay, that's fine. Ikit, get in there. You stay back. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna send Ikit in. Ikit can heal at least. If he casts that spell. Get him. Don't go back up the wall, I want to fight you. Now they've brought this over here.
By the comets! Lucas's head flew by me! Quick bow!
No, I don't want to fight this dude in melee.
Go! Run! Go!
But I might have to.
Wave!
Nope, he's backing off.
Skaven blades! Skryre, race!
So yeah, Ikit Claw's not invincible just yet. So gotta be careful with him. Where'd that witch... Oh, the witch hunter's over here.
Skryre's wrath! Run, chase! Move, run! Ikit Claw!
Alright, so the witch hunter's shooting at Ikit, which isn't ideal, but we can't send in our weapons team until that stuff's been defeated. Lure them over here, and I'll use the warp fire on them. Actually, where's the Jezzail? Jezzail, shoot him. Oh, what are they obstructed? Oh, right, okay. Didn't get over to there. Get them back. Try and have the Jezzails do it. Let the Jezzails kill the Witch Hunter. They're not going to be able to hit him from that distance. I actually probably should have aimed it. Yeah. Before. Come on, hurry up and kill him before he gets close.
Yes, yes, fine.
Okay, definitely would be good to kill him, rather than just have him run off the battlefield. Good, enemy lord's dead. Okay, that certainly helps. Alright, yeah. Okay, we got 30 winds of magic. This will give Ikit a nice big heal. Rattling guns are good at mincing up most things. Okay, what's the range of them? 158 range. Alright, let's bring the rattling guns in a bit closer. They can go up far away because they've got unlimited ammo. They can just shoot at whatever they want. As long as they're not within range of handgun. Actually, they can outrange handgunners, but they can't outrange crossbows.
Skryre's will. Kill mode.
Jeez, that one spell nearly healed him completely. Damn, that's powerful.
Don't give them an inch.
You gotta love the way they aim. And by love, I mean hate. No, stand back, stand back.
Kill contraptions at hand. Ikit Claw.
Each one of his shots is doing shitloads of damage.
None shall live.
God damn.
Rattling gun.
So yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
Ikit Claw.
How about if I bring him over here, and maybe I can shoot up at them from there.
Kill time.
Alright, he just used up all of his ammo.
Go, run,
Watch it.
blow.
Oh, no. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Gotta stay out of range of those freaking mortars.
Scatter. Each remains. Ikit Claw.
If they can bomb their own units over here, that'd be great. Ikit can still heal quite a bit. A waste. It's not gonna do anything though. But he can't stay in combat here indefinitely. I don't know if that was a good idea actually.
Death pay.
That doesn't cast as casting. Okay. If I cast one more, there's basically no more winds of magic regeneration, so I'll wait until we got 30 before I cast again. Damn, 249 kills on Ikit so far. Use the catapults on the Witch Hunter. That's not going to do any damage. Although, I think I'll create another breach here. How are those mortars going for ammo? Looks like they've still got heaps.
Core systems on.
Try to bait them out with Ikit. Yeah. Oh shit, we got someone coming after us here.
Scamper. Rattling gun. Now, yes. Skryre, race.
He didn't take the bait.
Quick move. Storm demon primed.
Alright. After this, we're going to get virtually no winds of magic regeneration, but do that. One every, like, 3 minutes. It's not worth anything now. Okay, we've created another breach, but we don't have any good targets to shoot at. Well, there's something. Those handgunners are full health. Hopefully they don't move. They did move, but at least we got a hit on them. I told you to guard mode. Fucking idiots.
Move! Ikit Claw! Now, move!
God damn it, lost a lot of Rattling guns there. This is why I say sometimes, like, the Rattling guns aren't good in sieges. Oh, God, they're getting hit.
Claw on button! Ready! Reach on the car!
Damn it, I lost quite a few.
Ikit Claw!
I think I lost 10 of them. Yeah, that's not good.
Listen, hurry! Ikit Claw!
We gotta find a way to get rid of that artillery and also this guy's ammo. So, I gotta bring up some more slaves. Elvin Johnson did a 20 DKK Saboteur. Yes, put the chat in front of the Witch Hunter. Okay, did I say that? Alright, thanks for the super chat. I meant chaff. Like the crap in front of the Witch Hunter. Yeah, we definitely can't shoot him there. But he can shoot down at us. Bit of a one-way street. Alright, so we got no more winds of magic. We've got it. Yeah.
We move! Yes, master. Skryre. Moving.
Alright, so hopefully the, well, the mortars are gonna shoot at these guys. So, I just don't want him shooting at Ikit. Okay, actually, I got a better idea. You just stay in there for now. You should be able to hide. I've got all these heroes. We'll bring them in, because the mortars aren't going to do any damage to them, but that guy will attack him. Well, there's no point saving up these spells anymore. Whew. Man, that's so good, all that regeneration, but he's almost at his max health. Okay, cool. I didn't think that Witch Hunter would be such a bloody burden to me. Also, this guy here, if I use the Doom Rocker correctly, he should be able to do a lot of damage to them, even if they're up on the walls. 7 kills, better than nothing. Alright, so you stand there and get shot. And now he's moving again. Oh, no, he's coming back. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, I just want him to waste his ammo, because I can't get at him. The engineer has no nukes, though. But I did use it. Oh, shit, I've got the Forbidden Rod. Well, it's too late now. I've used up too much Winds of Magic. Forgot about that. If I press this now, I won't get any winds left. Let me check, actually. No, I'm not going to do it. Alright, at least the mortars are shooting at him. Because once the mortars are gone, then I can bring in the weapons team. Well, sort of. Then I can bring in the Skaven slaves to get shot by the Witch Hunter. What's his name? Flavio Colombo. Okay, interesting name. Siege in this game suck. I mostly auto-resolve when I can. Yeah, well, the auto-resolve is like 100% guaranteed defeat, so I don't have a choice. Just use Clan Rat Summon. I mean, they're almost out of ammo. The problem with this is because there's so many units there, the Clan Rats will just immediately break. If it was a field battle, definitely use the Clan Rats on the mortars. But if I do it now, they'll just run away and they won't do any damage to it. And there's no guarantee they won't just go back up on the thing. We're wasting their ammo, that's good enough. Alright, he's Vicious max heal. Alright, let's bring them over here, and I'll see if I can... They're really well protected up on the ramparts here, but I'll see what I can do. That's why I play normal. Yeah, well, okay. That's great. Alright, next cast will be on... We seem to be doing more damage to guys off the walls than on them. Alright, they couldn't move out of the way fast enough, that's good. Alright, mortars are out of ammo now. Thing is, because this guy here has unlimited ammo, if we could get him shooting the entire battle, he could potentially do a lot of damage. But the problem is this guy here could actually snipe them all away. With the mortars gone, send this over here, and hopefully it gets shot by that. If we could just waste his ammo. If he shoots at the Skaven slaves, that's a huge waste of ammo, but it doesn't look like he's shooting. It might be partially obstructed. I'm going to do the last cast here. Yeah, he won't shoot at Skaven slaves, but he'll happy to shoot at rattling guns, which is what I want to do. How am I going to get at him? Says he's shooting, but then he doesn't. But watch, as soon as I put this guy in here, watch him go bananas on him. Alright, let's have a look here. I've still got plenty of ammo on these guys. Let's get a shot there. Good. Mortars coming up on the wall. Okay, I got an idea. I'm going to bring the mortars over to here. Not the mortars, the artillery. To over here. And I'm going to see if I can hit into this area. Because that's where they're the thickest. Maybe kill the captain, the witch hunter would move there. Yeah, but I don't have any means to kill him. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can. If I bring the Jezzails over here, I should actually be able to reach him because... Yeah, okay, that actually could work. That actually could work. Put the slave in front of the gate. Oh yeah, they don't have gunners there now. That's actually a good idea. Watch out for active tower. No, we're good. I'm aware of that. Alright, good. That captain's going down. they destroyed the gate really quickly. Oh no, they're just attacking him. That's fine. Alright, the captain's dead. Okay, I might be able to snipe the witch hunter if I move you over here. Is he shooting? Well, as long as they're shooting at something. I mean, he does have unlimited ammo, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's getting some kills. Damn, that witch hunter. I didn't think the witch hunter would be this much of a nuisance. But they're really... That's the only unit they're using well in this battle. I can't hit him from that distance. Well, actually, let me just see. Maybe I can. With the ratlings. Alright, we're doing some damage to him. That's good. Not very much, but that ammo's free. So it's just a matter of time now and then he's gone. Okay. Now with the Jezzails, what do we got that we can shoot at? If I angle it correctly, I can shoot through there. Why did you stop? Shoot him. No, they can't do that. Alright, I can't quite reach them from that distance, but I can get in a lot closer. Why do you keep changing directions? Keep shooting at him. Okay, at least we're getting some kills there on some swordmen. Alright, so far so good. Alright, we can actually reach there now. And that's a pretty big miss. Oh well. Oh, just keep focusing on shooting him. We'll get him eventually. Forbidden Rod, just see what happens. I know what'll happen. Nothing. Except it'll damage my guy. I'm at like negative 25 magic. I'm not gonna do something when I already know what the result is and it's gonna be bad. I don't need that just to show you. Yeah, we're still hurting them. He used up all of his ammo, but he'll get some more. Oh, stop. Yeah, just stop shooting for a little bit. I think it takes a while for them to replenish now. They only get like half an ammo per thing, so I'll just give them a bit of a rest time. All right, can I hit that? Yep, good. So yeah, slowly but surely he's getting ammo back. So it seems like they did nerf that little upgrade. Because it used to give like 3 ammo back or something. Alright, now they're not putting anyone here. But they got someone there. Alright, here's what we want to do. I'm going to bomb the general area. Until he moves. Or breaks. Destroying the gatehouse disables the protection. That's not true. Yeah, he's getting ammo back. So he'll generate ammo back until he's below... Until he's above 80%. Cool. So he'll end up getting quite a bit of his ammo. We just gotta be patient, wait for it. Alright, Jezzails. 58 kills, but got some good kills. We've still got that Witch Hunter there. I don't care if he runs off the battlefield, we just gotta kill him. Alright, looking at this, where could we bomb? Alright, I'm gonna move 2 of them back over here. Oh, that was 3. And we'll see about hitting this unit here, but they're obstructed at the moment. So we're getting there. We're getting there. With a bit of patience, that guy will die. And then we can get in the flamethrowers. So I want to aim to either side of it. Because they're inaccurate, they might not even detect we're trying to hit them. But then they kind of did. And they just move it straight back in place. Cool, those were some decent hits. I don't need to destroy that other tower. Because yeah, if I descend into Skaven Slaves now and all-out attack, we'll probably end up losing. Gotta keep wearing them down just a little bit more. Even though we outnumber them, I mean, like, the Halberdiers will end up getting hundreds of kills just on their own. This is why we need some, what's it called, the mortars? Which I'll maybe try and build them here. Eventually. That didn't do much. Okay, I got 2 shots. This guy's almost dead. Just a little bit more, and then I can move in the flamethrowers. That's when we can really start killing. Oh, there's a lot of them there now. Bomb. How many kills have they got so far? Almost. Some of them done their worth. Some of them not so much. Alright, that'll do. Oh wait, no, they're moving this in here. Alright, that'll do. Okay, so kills wise, overall not too shabby. Alright, you got ammo again. 3 shots, cool, make it count. This guy... He should die after these 3, or at the very least break. I prefer if he dies. And he's out of here. Alright, cool. Alright, now it's time to actually make the attack. I know people are probably a bit bored now. But before we do that, let's just use up the last of our ammo on the artillery, because I don't want them firing while we've got Skaven slaves coming in. Victory's in our grasp. Cool. That's what we want to see. Alright, let's do this. In you go. Time for the Vermintide. Get all these guys ready to go in with them. And I'm going to put you on fire at will. And you can fire at will. Just shoot at whatever you want. And you come in through. I'll micro this one here. And this one here as well. Do I have brass orbs left? Yeah, I've got one, but I'll wait until a cluster of units shows up. There's no good spots to use it right now. As Jezel's wasting its ammo. So stop.
Ikit Claw! Move tail! Retreat, retreat! Quick, fast! Yes, yes! Kill slave!
I'm gonna summon this and put it up on the wall.
Fight attack! Ready, ready! Quick, quick! Now, ready, now! Spears! Die, die, die! Storm demon, dive!
Alright, need to get Ikit over here so we can put that last brass orb down in a good position. And there's the army loss penalty. And that's why we spend as much time as we do doing it that way, because we took barely any casualties. Whatever you reckon. If we had just charged in there right at the start, we would have gotten wrecked. We should sack and occupy it, but I might be low on movement. Pretty sure I had 29% left. I'm gonna do that. Okay, good. I've still got enough movement to get in there. Lucky. Straight to tier 4. Nice. But now we're really low on food. That's okay. So there's definitely going to be a revolt here, but that's okay. We don't need to build walls here. Okay, so I need to build poison wind mortars. I can't get them over there, so we need to get started doing that here. And let's see, repair that. Yep, that's good for money. This is our new revolt center. So, yeah, we should also get growth going. And we're gonna need... What are we gonna need? What's this? Oh yeah, definitely need that putrid bog. How can you lose when Skaven slaves are the best melee unit in the game? Okay. They're not the best melee unit in the game. I mean, if nothing else, it does provide extra money. But that warp bomb's so crucial for things. Even though we get large garrisons in this, we do need walls. Then that, oh, look at all that money coming through. Finally. Okay, that's really good. All right, and we'll need to get back over there soon to deal with the revolt, but that'll be fine. We can sail back and forth.
Master engineer.
Hang on. No, this guy needs this. Warp reactor for money. Oh, that's true. Hang on, let me have a look. I guess we don't need to build this here right now. Or maybe I should get rid of that. No, I'll let that build with T5 building. You use poison mortars in your gym stack? Yes, definitely. They're especially good for siege. If we had poison wind mortars, that siege would have cut down, and that would have been a 5-minute long siege if I had poison wind mortars.
Smartest warlock brings victory.
Would have been very, very quick. You can certainly do sieges without the poison wind mortars, but man, does it make it like it's like a painless experience with the mortars because it just wrecks everything in a siege situation, except for maybe single entity targets. All right, so this guy here, I'm gonna want him to go around stealing technology now and creating but yeah, just go around stealing technology, which will give us more of this. Hang on. I'm low on food. Yeah, I don't want to go down any further right now. Okay, and we've also got this here we can upgrade, and we'll need to build that. Don't need visibility over the region, but that'll provide us with a net gain of 2 food for this. Right, can I get any more of these? I can get another sorcerer. Since I've got money, I'm going to recruit and disband. And maybe I'll get the trait that I want. Maybe I won't. We'll see. If they come over here, they'll definitely lose. We're in good enough shape that we can come over here and do this. Probably before this province revolts. No. Okay. So technology, what do we need? Yes, growth plus 10, that'd be great. Okay, good. And let's move on. We have any knowledgeable Graciers? You know what? I should probably check. Since I don't have the newest DLC, other than artillery, is there any Skaven unit that's good for sieges? Not really. How would I rate Sneaker to the Legendary Lord? He's 10 out of 10.
We can fight you.
Let me guess, declaring war? Yeah. I mean, they probably won't come out at us, but I don't want to fight them. AIDS King did a $10 super chat. Thanks to you, I was able to go from very hard to legendary today. Thanks from Tasmania. Any tips for playing Skaven? Yeah, prioritize food. Food's good. Because you don't want to spend money building up your provinces, just spend food. That's what I have most of my underempires focus on. Alright, we got an assassin here. But I don't want it, so get rid of it. It costs money.
Where are my schematics? More warpstone. Now!
If I jumped over there...
Sorcery.
Hang on, let me just see here. If they... When they attack... Because we've got Warp Bomb here. Let me just have a look at this. I've certainly sallied out against this kind of army and defeated it before, just, you know, primarily using Warp Bomb. Plus we've got the nuke, which probably won't need. But I'd probably need extra of these, and that'd really hurt me. So, wait for them to attack. We have to find a way to get some more food. Like, that's gonna help. That'll help a lot. Probably finishing off them would be the best idea. I'm confident that if they attack, we'll be fine. Also, this could be... Let me just check. At what threshold do I go down to the next level of food penalty? 22. Between 22 and 25. Okay. That's a couple of turns away. Gotta get some food together.
Clan Skryre! Engineer of Skryre!
I think we'll use this as a sack city for a little while. Because when I just bring it straight up to tier 3, I don't want to pay for it. And it's... I guess I could use it for them.
Clan Skryre!
Okay. Upgrade that. Got money's not too much of a problem. Over here, that's all fine. And how are we going for Plague Priests? Another perceptive one. Money's okay. I'm not in any desperate need to get one right now, so... It's alright. Once these buildings get done, we'll get a lot more money coming through. Alright, and let's move on. I do like them traits. But sometimes I can get into a bit of a trap doing this, because I can end up doing it for a while. Now, there's also Sartosa. Now, taking Sartosa would cause a lot of corruption, vampire corruption, so... That could be good for... capturing, especially because their army's not there, but... No, not right now. Alright, that's fine. I think they just moved outside the city there. The Dwarven city in the top right has a superb, unique building. What's the name of the Dwarven settlement? Top right, do you mean this? Or this? Like, you gotta be a bit more specific. There's gonna be a revolt in Tabaro, which is fine. Should be fine. Alright. Kind of annoying that they built walls here, but we'll tear them down. Alright. We should be gaining food, but... Oh yeah, it just doesn't calculate right away. Alright, do that. That's really important.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor!
Are you looking for disciplined? Yeah, disciplined... I don't know, I'm just looking for a better trait. Could auto-resolve that. That'll save a lot of time. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. Because, like, it really isn't going to take as long as what it did last time. Yeah,
Set suit to war, fight mode!
I'm going to fight it. I'm not going to be lazy. We're not going to take that long. He means Karak Yuzor. Okay, I'll try to take Karak Yuzor, all in due time. Right now, let's work on the enemies that we have. Do you know what trait you get from killing Aranessa? Yeah, it gives you regeneration while at sea, which is okay, but not that good. It's not a trait that I need to get. I usually try to avoid fighting at sea. Got PTSD from when I fought that fucking Norscan pirate in an early game, and he had fucking mammoths. I got wrecked. Pretty sure I was playing as Skaven too. Good, one tower down. If you use a nuke now, it'll be gone in the campaign map afterwards, right? Yeah. I've got 2 nukes, so... I'd rather just not use it on a battle where there's no risk of defeat. And it's not going to take me that long either. So save it for battles where it's a bit iffy whether or not you're going to win or lose. Kind of wish that it would, like if I had done this, I could just move them all three, rather than do them all one at a time. That'd be a quality of life improvement for me. Alright, so I'm going to do what someone suggested. I'm going to pop this down, and use that to try to pop down warp lightnings. So that did a bit of damage, nothing major. They've got a mortar, don't they? Oh, you should have done that. Alright, well that sorts out their mortar. So this is a good opportunity to use it when there's no one else here. The clan rat should have no problem taking that out. Good, they're shattered.
Ikit Claw.
Oh, we nearly capped the town square. It's good that it's also hitting the units there. Did I win Vlad campaign? It's not necessarily over yet. I might continue it tomorrow. We'll see. It's not over. Kukos did a 10 PLN super chat. Boom, boom, yes, yes. Glad to see Ikit. Keep it up. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. I'm definitely enjoying the Vlad campaign. But the problem is, like, you guys need to enjoy it as well. If you guys don't show up to the Vlad campaign, I have to end it. So it's still getting decent numbers, but I don't know. Did you know that in sieges, if you get artillery off the machines, they will not get back on it? Yeah, I somewhat know that. So I feel like sometimes they do get back on the siege weapons, but I've definitely seen it that they sometimes don't. Yeah, thanks for the 10 PLN super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, let's get ready for the all-out attack now. As soon as the artillery's run out of ammo. Should 100% take the Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship. It's 100% worth it and we won't care. Yeah, you will. Look, I'm not gonna play Raid Shadow Legends, so I'm not gonna take the sponsorship. I've heard both good and bad things about it, and I'm just not gonna. Would it make a difference if you started streaming earlier? Yeah, it would. It would generate fewer viewers. Don't forget to keep the engineer close for the weapons team's damage accuracy buff. Well, they don't need either. I don't necessarily want them to be accurate, nor do they need extra damage, so it just doesn't matter right now. Sometimes extra accuracy can actually hurt you in these situations here. More accuracy makes it easier to dodge. I want them not being able to dodge us. So you gotta be careful sometimes. Sometimes an extra bonus can end up being a penalty. It depends on the situation. Alright, we're pretty much out of ammo. Let's go. Raid Shadow Legend of Total War. Yeah. Yeah. No thanks. Come on, shoot.
Time to die.
Why is Ikit such a badass? Like, he's the reason you should like totally get that DLC. What is it? The Warlock and the Prophet and Warlock DLC. Just for Ikit. He's such a badass. Oh, what happened here? Get him out of there.
Rockets moving. Unleash warfare.
There's the army losses. Go. Who's the prophet? Tehenowen. For the lizard men. And Tehenowen's pretty good as well. But he's not fantastic. Did you forget to use the rod again? No, I used it. Oh yeah, we're using this as a sack city. I don't like that. I don't like that. Get rid of it.
Chief Warlock of Skryre.
Right. So Ikit's still going to have to attack out one more time, and then he'll be able to sort it out from there. Problem is that other army is probably still standing out here recruiting, and if he's recruiting just spearmen, he could end up having an army that could beat this one eventually. So I got to be careful. All right, Doom Wheel time. I probably could have got it to him last level up, but I didn't see it. Good, that'll make him a hell of a lot stronger. Okay, now this one here. What's the chance of this? Steel technology 75%. No, I need him in the army for a bit longer. I certainly would like extra tech rate. We'll get there eventually. Vermintide. Oh yeah, and the spell Plague. That's so good for sieges. Don't forget to check for Grace here. Yes, that's correct. Thank you for reminding me. So I've already got this one. Magic Dumpster. No knowledgeable Graciers at the moment. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we want extra money, and I do want to go up there, but the money's more important right now. Okay, so that certainly helped for food. That'll justify pumping in some food for that battle when it happens. I might, after the next battle here, I might need to send Ikit to just go and search for that other Tillian army. Because it's out there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. And let's move on. Is it bad that I don't watch your videos, but only watch the stream? No? No? Oh shit, Skaven Blight repulsed. You do whatever you want. If you don't want to watch my videos, it's totally fine. You don't owe me anything. If you don't watch my videos, that's my fault for not making my videos entertaining enough. Not your fault. Can you recruit Master Assassin Lords? Yeah, everyone can. Every Skaven can. Does Ikit have a gender? I guess he's male. Have I tried putting rattling gunners in the cracks of the walls after you used up the enemy ammo? Yes. But most of the time now the AI does try to keep their units out of that. The AI actually tries not to do it.
Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and...
Alright. Like, the garrison at Skaven Blight is actually pretty shit. I'll need to get back there. I might just need to send this guy to go find the Tillian army. But there's still 12 units in there that I can certainly auto-resolve. Yeah, I mean, we'll get Doom Rockets. Wait, not necessarily. It's almost growing. If we lost Skaven Blood, we could just pump it straight up to tier 4. Can't do tier 5 yet. Alright. Ragliano does have good garrison on its own, no need for wall building. The wall building is there, one, for money, and warp bomb. That doesn't have warp bomb. The garrison, like, that is worth building just for warp bomb itself. Plus, this here doesn't have Doom rockets. That's what that's there for. And it provides money, so it's fine. There's plenty of build slots. I don't need anything else.
Machines and then sorcery.
Didn't do the Skaven Blight food cheese. I don't really like the Skaven Blight food cheese. I don't think it's that good doing it. I don't want to lose Skaven Blight. Alright, there's a bit of extra food. That got us into the next level. Cool. Now, I am fairly sure they are recruiting an army. Yeah, they are. Think you can escape me? Alright, but he's only recruiting essentially 4 per turn, so he should only have 9 next turn. And with 9, I should be able to beat it, because I do have Vermintides on this dude. Should be able to beat it. Oh, then Vermintide's not really that useful in this situation. Yeah, I might need that for it. Then he's only recruiting Spearmen.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory. Horned rat.
Because I need to get him back over here to defeat this shit.
Quick, kill things.
Well, if I lose, I lose. Whatever. Let's head back.
Scamper, scamper. This rat is...
Alright, I don't know if I want to make this guy immortal, but I will. It's fine. I'm just fussy.
Must spread our own corruption.
Okay, we got 10 grand. Growth is certainly needed. That's needed for extra food. Oh, I didn't build a public order building here. Of course I'm gonna need the public order building. Alright, that's gonna have to go. Don't need that. Got plenty of money. Plus, I really want to get to those poison wind mortars. So let's make a rush for that. Alright, I'm gonna save up the rest of my money because I really want to build that. Oh, no, you know what? That'll give us income over time. We'll be fine. Alright, so next turn, I probably want to make a jump over here. I might get intercepted by them, but I would probably wreck him in battle. I should probably get a Doom Rocket. Oh, we got 2. Double jackpot. Sort of. Cool. And then... Hang on, isn't there something in here that makes Warp Lightning, like, heaps better? It's like 1 Winds of Magic cost reduction. Could have sworn there was something in here that did that. Unless they removed it because it was too overpowered. Oh, there. No, hang on. That's Winds of Magic starting amount. There it is. There it is. Winds of. Okay, but that's for Doom Wheels. Yeah. Well, we'll get to that eventually. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. This is all fine. And let's move on. Yeah, guys, I can see everyone posting in the Doom Wheel stuff now. You gotta understand that there's a delay. I've already figured it out by the time I had even seen one person writing it. There's a delay, guys. Why don't you show the balance of power during battles? Because legendary difficulty, you don't get to see it on legendary.
Science, sorcery, death.
Okay.
Move, move.
Good. We'll be back in time to save them, and should be fine there. Alright. So I was right, they're recruiting 4 per turn. I could recruit some Regiment of Renown in this. Even just 1 would make such a big difference. Like them. But 328 cost is pretty severe. Because this is the thing we got to consider. They've got extra melee defense and leadership. There's only 9 units, and they're not experienced. But all I got is Skaven slaves. Like, they're not going to do much damage either. And magic-wise, we don't have that much. The region's weak in magic. Can't expect these guys to do that much damage. I do have a nuke. And we don't want our entire army getting obliterated in order to win. So I'm going to merge some of these guys, and I'm going to recruit, because 1 rattling gun will make all the difference. Just do this.
Magic's energies. Clan Skryre. Sorcerer Inventor. This is.
Plus we also get Prince Blood. Use heroes to curb stomp. They're low level. They're not going to do that much. So they don't have any cool abilities yet. Have you tried the reworked Sepulchral Stalkers for Tomb Kings yet? Having a hard time figuring out their role in my army? Yeah, I don't use them. Like, they're okay. I just don't use them. Alright, I'm gonna set up over here.
Warlock Master! Ready!
Not gonna get much better than that. 40 kills, 73 kills. God, that might be one of the best ones I've ever seen.
Now move!
He didn't add the banner. Yeah, because banners make such a big difference, don't they? The banner wouldn't have even increased our chances of success by 1%. Because it's currently at 100%. Wouldn't have reduced our casualties not even by one rat.
Fight! Attack! Him! Die! Die! Warlock Master! Clan Skryre! Plague Priest!
What does it cost overcast? 9. Alright, let's see how this does. Yeah, it's definitely more powerful, but I don't know if it's worth doing it. God, rattling guns are good.
Our tail's yours!
Techless can do really cheap warp lightning. Yeah, with the... Well, yeah. No, he can do really cheap chain lightning. It's like 7 winds of magic. Not warp lightning. No, that is not PewDiePie. That's not PewDiePie. That is a fake tick. Okay, that's not PewDiePie. Okay. I promise you it's not PewDiePie. It's fake. That made me happy. Stand back. God, rattling guns are so good. How much is my chair? It was $3.99. Is math related to science? I'm telling you, that's not PewDiePie, okay? It's not gonna work. Plus, you're supposed to say is math related to science if you meet him in real life. Alright, and food. Alright. Looks like we'll be able to catch him.
I order Skryre move.
Alright, now I don't need that.
Master engineer.
I just needed it for that one battle.
They will die.
As long as you're having fun.
Overrun them.
Oh yeah, Scarecrow banner. Oh my god, -8 leadership for flying units. Look how many of the flying units in the battle. What's my Empire go-to stack? All war wagons. Best unit in the game.
Channel fight kill. Warlock ready.
Knows who it.
Alright, he's rank 13. Yeah, whatever. Let's have a look here. Reducing weapons engineer. Reduce upkeep for warp block. Vehicle engineer. I mean, reducing recruitment time for that's okay, but reducing upkeep costs on those units will really help as well. Because giving him that would be good. Yeah, look, in the end game, reduced upkeep cost isn't going to matter. I'm going to go with that and that. Yeah, I've got to try to rush to Arcane Conduit first. Cool. How do they feel about me? So they like me. Let's see if I can get a trade agreement with someone. Probably can't. Parts of Sartosa, if I got a trade agreement with them, I probably actually could. How much would it be worth? Nah, it's not worth it. I think I'd rather just conquer Sartosa. There's gonna be a revolt in Ragliano soon. And I need that though. Okay. Also, while Ikit's here, we could probably grab some more rattling guns and Jezzails. I'm not going to keep the warpfire throwers, because I just I just don't think they're going to be useful. I barely made use of them as it is. But he also needs to clear out all of this shit. And we'll just, while it's going on, we'll just keep snacking the genie. Moving on. Yeah, war wagon plus a lord and also a witch hunter, and that'll beat anything. No, I'm just kidding. Now, as your empire faction, your best units are always artillery. So just adjust your artillery depending on who you're going up against. So if you're going up against loads and loads of infantry, you want Hellstorm rocket batteries. If you're going up against loads of beasts, you want Hellblaster volley guns. Oh no! Oh no, what are we gonna do? Hang on. I was there. Gives extra 5 leadership, but given the situation... Well, yeah, given the situation, we're probably gonna want loads of that. Like, we'll get the food back. Should I risk it? Should I risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We need food. Is there a limit on how many Doom rockets you can use in one battle? Yes, you can only use 1 in a battle. Nuke time. Only if things look dire. I reckon I can win this without needing the nuke. Alright, let's just move everyone off the walls for the time being. Part of the problem is that this settlement type here is actually really difficult to defend. This is like 0 out of 10 defensibility. Very difficult to defend. So that's a problem. Probably should have looked into that.
Clan rat spears. Clan rats. Now, ready now.
This garrison sucks. Alright, I usually put Skaven slave slingers up on the walls and actually leave them there. Okay, we don't have much winds of magic. Don't shoot at the fucking towers. That is a waste. Alright, I don't think I should use the menace below just yet. Given the situation, they're not going to have enough damage done before they actually leave. So I'm just going to be patient here. Should have done that one. Get more units.
Going locked.
Okay, I don't want to cast any more until we've got... Oh, okay, get him off the wall. These towers aren't doing shit. Just get him off the walls. It's hilarious that Skaven Blade is the least defensible major Skaven sentiment. Yes and no. I mean, you don't get Warp Bomb, but you do get Doom Rockets. Not yet. Okay, send someone up there just to get fighting. Not you. We might use the Warp Bomb on one of our regular troops. I find that actually works better than if I use it on Menace Belows in this particular situation. Alright, now we can start bombing. Oh, what the fuck did you do that for? Yeah, if this guy here can just Wait until more of them group up there. Well, a warp bomb there will be amazingly powerful. Not yet. Not yet.
Yes, Master Lord.
Hold your fucking ground, you dumb shit. Well, at least, look, if you're gonna... Get over there. If you're gonna be a coward, this is what you get. Alright, let's use it inside over here. They should get extra leadership for being inside of a fort. Did I forget to max out menace below? Or are you saving food? I'm saving food. I think I can do it without it. Yeah, see, their leadership's much better inside of here. Yeah, inside of a fort. They're actually doing really well there now. I was going to use a nuke, I'd use it there, but I think I can get through this without using a nuke. Okay, warp bomb's available again. We want to make sure we hit something good like that. There isn't ideal. This one over here might be. Quickly before they time out. Come on, come on, come on. Die, you stupid rats. There we go. Last warp bomb should try to be in here, I think. The general's going downhill. Big mess over here, but there's not much I can do about it. This guy's stupid in loose formation. The just don't shoot very well. Alright, this is where we want the next warp bomb to be. So if you could just hit there. Oh yeah, that should be a good one. Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. Okay, rat ogres, go get rid of this. We're basically done now. There's no way they're gonna win. There it is. Didn't need my nuke, didn't need to increase the menace belows. We had everything we needed to win. Oh no, we don't have the gate. We can't walk through. Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't matter. Cool, we also wounded the enemy lord. No experience for him. Good, he's gonna have to go back and re-recruit quite a few of these. Of course, soon he'll be at tier 4. Or may already be at tier 4. Anyway, we'll see. Alright, cool. Money for us, and food. Okay, wow, his army got destroyed. Now, there's another Skaven, there's a rebellion right over there, but I don't think they'll launch the attack right away.
Hungry clan rats.
That's the only replenishment we're going to get, but I do need food, so I'm going to go with that instead. Do you know how the stealth mechanic... Do you know how stealth as a mechanic works? Is it unit size or proximity to something? Okay, so... Every unit in this game has like a spotting trait that's hidden. If you look in the wiki, you can find it. So if a unit is hidden, they'll become discovered depending on whether or not a unit's like spotting range reaches them. That's how it works.
Master engineer,
Alright, cool. Easy win.
die.
There's also a good way for this guy to get some levels.
I order. Skryre, move. Move, tail.
We're not going to need this unit anymore. Those will just save us money.
Master engineer.
Alright, that's good.
Chief Warrior.
Alright, now Ikit needs to defeat both this... Oh, man, look at that.
Science, sorcery.
Might be better off going after this one first. Wait for that to besiege Skaven Blight and then hit them in the rear. I won't be able to reach that army.
Annihilate.
Yeah, well that looks easy enough. Should I auto-resolve though? Part of me thinks yes. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we're almost at max food. We'll be able to occupy Lucini next turn if we want. Also, since we've got plenty of, what's it called, warp fuel, I should probably use it. Alright, what do we need? So, with the weapons team, we're at tier 2. When do we get to tier 3? We need to reach rank 15 with the Warlock Master. Okay, maybe we should... Okay. Because that's not too far away. Alright, Rattling Cooling will reduce reload reduction for Rattling Guns. That's pretty damn good. Ghillie Fur, Missile Resistant for Warplock Jezzails. Doom Rockets. Don't need that right now. Just seeing what we should get. Plus, I do want to get to this, but I need to, like, do all of them for that. Because that's really good. Really, really good. Where's the one that improves the mounts? Okay, magic resistance for characters on Doomwheel mounts. Yep. And... the Doomwheel mounts. Bonus versus infantry and weapon strength. Alright.
Ikit Claw has no equal.
By Sigma, no!
Alright, that's fine. Alright, level 20 on Ikit Claw, that's good. What do we need next? Yeah. Get down there. Okay, that's good. If I force March here, I can pretty much replenish to full. That'd be fine. Okay, cool. Alright, let's have a look. We got plenty of money thanks to all those battles. Alright, just watch the first video, Medieval 2 Blitz campaign. Oh my. And oh my, how your voice has changed. Yeah. 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 It has. Well, that was Brian back then. Wasn't me. Okay. Wait, okay, I can set up another under-empire.
Clan Skryre!
How am I going to go about doing that?
Warlock of Skavenblood.
Because I'm not going to be able to get another Warlock Engineer till tier 5, and this will be available in 13 turns. And I don't really want to send any of these guys away. I could send this guy away for a little while. Because this army doesn't even need it, to be honest. Alright, if I'm going to do that, then get Specialist. Alright, I think I will do that. To send him out this way. And I'm going to send him over to Karak. I should probably make this guy a better spellcaster. Yeah. Okay, all good, and let's move on. Loose Skavenbite and recapture at tier 5. I can't, I don't have enough storage for food. I need 120. I'd only be able to get to tier 4, and I'm already close to tier 4 as it is. You motherfucker! We're supposed to be friends! Well... fuck that. Set up Under Empire and a Tyrion's ass? No, I don't like setting up Under Empires in Lothern. It takes ages for it to spread. And as soon as you meet Lothern, they basically declare war on you. God damn motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Rank 1.
I'm ready to cast
friendly.
This best be quick.
Oh, I better assassinate them.
Great power.
Well, you can kiss your ass goodbye. Yeah, we won't be able to set up that Under Empire Krauser correct for a while now. Oh well.
Night Runner. Sorcerer Inventor. Yes, yes.
I'm not at max food, but we can certainly build that up to tier 3. He's rank 14. We need to get him to rank 15, so just do it for one more turn. Yeah, just use something that costs 2, because it uses up food, because we're almost at max. Pop that in.
Engineer of Skryre.
Alright, now you can go in there and get rid of this.
Die.
Easy win.
This
Okay, I'm already at max food. I really do need more cash, so I'm gonna grab that.
my brain is never out. See?
I want better trait, but I'll accept it. We do need to get a plague priest in here. Just gotta get one in. Maybe we can put in better traits later. Alright, what do we need? So, warp smarts for... Yeah. Hang on. Skaven weapons team... Yeah, it's basically for all the units that we're gonna have. That's good.
No malice.
So next turn I'll be occupying this.
Master Ed.
And with Ikit now, we want to start recruiting the better units. I've already got 2 of the units that I want. I don't want that one anymore. I don't really make use of the Doom players anymore either. Problem is our front line's going to be really pathetic. So maybe I should keep them for a short time. Alright, just start merging these.
Storm Demon.
And you should probably just stay in Skavenblight. I don't want to farm it more for revolts.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
Okay.
Exo
So we've got 5 recruit slots. Okay, well I only need 4. Wait, no, I need... No, I need 4. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get rid of the warp fire throwers. They've served their purpose. And get rid of one of them. Okay, so I want 2 Jezzails and 2 Rattlings. I like to have 3 of each. That's how I like my weapons team. Okay. Then he still needs a mortar. I'm not gonna get warp grinders, no. Warp grinders frontline with Forbidden Workshop upgrade. Alright, let me have a look. Hang on. Warp grinders. So extra melee attack, whatever. So if their hit points go below... If it's above 50%, they have 50% damage reduction. And they have regeneration. Even with... Like, that definitely makes them good. But I don't think that's as good as Doom Wheels, especially with all these upgrades. I still don't think it's as good as Doom Wheels. Alright, this is going to require an upgrade next turn. I'm going to need 5 grand for that. I might just be able to make it once I occupy this. Okay. Okay. Public order. Oh shit, that reminds me. Okay, it's not going to revolt just yet. Yeah, okay, well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'll get that first. I might actually just sack that one more time, because that'll buy us just a little bit of extra time to get this organized. Because I want Ikit to be ready to deal with it. Or I could do that, but that'll use up the money that I need. You're not reading it right. Warp grinders will be unbreakable below 50% health. Alright, let me just look that again. Sorry, let me have a look at it. Oh, disabled if hit points are greater than 50%. Right, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, okay, I see. Even with that, I still, I don't know, I just don't... Like, Warp Grinders base are really, really shit. I don't know. I don't think they've got much holding... I don't know. Warp grinders is to become a one of in every army. I don't know. I can test it out. I can test it out, but I don't know. It doesn't look as good as Doom Wheels. Because you can upgrade Doom Wheels in there as well. Because normally Warp Grinders are really, really squishy. But that is true as well, that Warp Grinders are amazing for sieges, because you just put them underneath a gate and you just keep doing the Warp Grinding and you can damage an entire army for free. Come unbreakable after 50% health. So the only way to break them is to break them before they hit 50% health. That's pretty weird. Better than Storm Vermin, yeah, but I'm not going to get Storm Vermin anyway. Confident. That'd be better than this. So I'm actually going to get rid of that one. Confidence, fine. I don't need discipline. Confident would actually be better. But I need to build this first. So yeah, once again, just sack this. Oh no, it's fine. I know I'm at max food. It's just, if I take the settlement, it's going to revolt, and he'll be able to just jump over here next turn. Alright, that actually gave us a lot of money. I might be able to get what I need. Yeah, okay, cool. Got what I needed there. Good, him at rank 15, that's definitely good. And yeah, that's actually useful. VC did a SCK20 super chat. War grinded Doomstack. Come on, chat, make him do it. Yeah, look, I'm not really gonna cave into peer pressure, so appreciate the super chat, but it's gonna require a lot more than 20 SCK. Look, maybe when we're rolling around in cash, I can test it out, but not right now. I've got some major concerns. I really think that there's definitely some massive weaknesses with Warp Grinders. Like, they're not bad units. It's just that I've already got one more bases covered that they do well with. So yeah, Plague is really good. Okay. All of this looks fine.
Science, sorcery, death.
So yeah, he'll attach to that, and then we'll jump over. Skaven Blade's not going to revolt for a good long while now. 6 turns until growth, that's good. And let's move on, because we're out of money. Then after we've... You could again your Doom Wheel? Oh, really? Are you sure? I thought it was rank 18. Why didn't you take Estalia? Because I took Tilia instead. Still early game. Tilia declared war on us, so there was a good opportunity to take it, so I went for that instead. This is good. Them going to war with Carrick Norden, that's great. Happy for that. Alright. So it's going to revolt anyway.
Warp lightning.
Alright. I don't want the Doom Flayer anymore. Is this cheaper than it? Yeah.
What does Plague Lord wish?
Because I gotta save some money, and that's costing me a fair bit. I know it's a good unit, but I gotta save some cash.
Warlock engineer. Channeling Plague.
Okay.
To the warp. Quick, kill things! Zap! Make Under-Empire bigger! Keep things going, Master Engineer, I am!
Alright, so that's Tilia dealt with. And it's definitely going to revolt. I do really want to take out Sartosa for what they did. But I'm not sure if now's the right time, because it might be better to go and actually take out Estalia. If we max out... Well, let's see what happens with this. Who's she at war with?
Swordfish is ready
I don't know
to
what she's
sail.
doing. Event Horizon did a 2 pounds of budget. Is Plague top 5 laws of magic? No, definitely not. It is good, but it's not top 5. Maybe top 10. Oh, hang on. Doom Wheel. There we go. Got your Doom Wheel. It didn't cost too much either. Alright, and this one here. Yep, go for Plague.
Test subjects!
Okay. So, got a bit of money. Let's repair that, and that, and... Yeah, go with that. And it's going to be a while before it grows. But reducing construction costs by 10% is good. Alright, let's do that. Alright, we got... Yeah, that's another thing as well. If we can be here within 4 turns, we can get those mortars. Okay. So, I can grab this, but I don't like that. Not for Escape and Clan Skryre. Okay, where do we want to go next? I wonder if I can get peace with them.
The time for talk is over.
I wasn't going to. I was just curious.
The crew are restless.
I really want to take out Sartosa for what they did. Really want to kill them. And
Warlock of Skaven
like we're definitely. I need mortars for doing that though. Otherwise, that's going to be a really difficult settlement to take without mortars. Just trying to see what else I can do. In the meantime, I guess there's nothing. Okay, let's move on. Won't you have constant rebellions in Estalia with only one settlement? No. There will be rebellions, but that's fine. I'll get there. One thing at a time. Assault the dude who is parked below your left city. What's my left city called? Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, they're... I don't know what... They're just gonna raid. So yeah, they will cause another revolt at this rate, but that's okay. Alright, public order's increased slightly. And... Yep, do that.
Where are my schematics?
So we got 3 turns before we can get mortars. And then the mortars themselves take 2 turns to recruit. Left city. Do you mean Tabaro? Use the name of the settlement, because I don't know what left city means.
No, no!
Because that's my leftmost. Also, you should use east or west rather than left or right. In my opinion.
This rat is no.
Otherwise, it's just hard to determine what you mean. Alright, if I force march them, they can't reach to here anyway. We're making a good amount of food per turn, that's certainly helpful. So when's this done? This is done in 4 turns, but if I pop this down, I might be able to push it a little bit faster. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, so that shaved off 1 turn and helped a little bit with public order. So public order here is going to be should be okay in the long run. Oh, if I sail him, no, he still won't reach. All right, well, Ikit just go deal with this.
Of Skryre. Much suffering pain to be had. Serve yourself. Travel now, science, sorcery, death.
Okay, so that's good. All right, so okay, we're at stage 3. In order to get to stage 4, we need to get to rank 25 with Ikit Claw and build the warpstone reactor, which we'll work on. Our max food is at 120. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Left city also knows Tabaro. What about Tabaro? What about it? There's nothing wrong here.
Machines against sorcery.
So public order here is okay at the moment, but if we left the province, let me just have a look. +9, and let me just look. Public order is actually good, so we can leave it alone for a little while. But that's because that's only providing +2. Okay, it's okay. Okay. All right, force march you to here. Hang on, is there any pirates nearby? No, we're good. Force march you to here. We'll make a push for Ragliano. Magritta.
What a trip! Dock now! Kill contraptions!
That'll teach her. Thanks for the free food.
Yes, yes.
Kill the dwarves before they become a complete step back. No, the dwarves are actually super easy for the Skaven to deal with. The dwarves are... If there was one race that has no reason to sweat when the blue tide... Oh my god, words. When the blue tide is coming, it's the Skaven. This is like the ultimate anti-dwarf army. They just can't deal with it. It's actually hilarious how good this is against dwarves. Yeah, give him that. And... like, there's some good stuff in here, but I really want him to get unlimited power. He doesn't need the stuff down there.
Knows who it...
I'm not sure what to get. I guess triangulation's good. No. Okay, that's fine. And just keep him... Oh, there's another army on the way. That's fine. I don't... It's fine. No big deal. They won't be able to get to him. Okay, we got some money. So we certainly want to make more money. Okay, that's good. And then... let's move on. Epic Beardman did a $20 super chat. Rename Tabaro to Left City. Fine. Alright, thanks for the super chat. I've heard the passives from Warlock Engineer stack, so 3 engineers get you like 36% weapon team damage. Yep. But then you also run into the problem that if you have 3 engineers, then you can only have 16 other units in your army. Also, it's kind of hard to get loads of engineers, but you are right that it does stack. Alright, this guy, back off to whatever, Karazakarak with you. Alright. Alright, they backed off. Yeah, they just went straight back over here.
More warpstone.
Here's the big problem. Our army is no better at sieging than when we were at Miragliano. Not really. Oh no, we've got Plague now. Plague's really good.
I refuse.
And we do have shitloads of food. We can get it straight to tier... We might actually be able to get it straight to tier 5. I know you guys don't like me cheesing sieges for like fucking 4 hours, but...
Where are my schematics?
Alright, I'm gonna move to here. Ooh, they got more armies. And... You move to here, but go into ambush stance.
Ikit Claw.
Okay, that all seems fine. Yeah, it'd be good to grow this in a couple of turns. And then let's move on. Maragliano should be able to recruit mortars now. No, still 2 more turns to go. I'm not going to wait around for that. I'm going to go for it now. We'll use Plague to destroy the garrison, which is really good. It's not going to be able to destroy the entire garrison, but it'll kill a lot of them. Repeatedly sack the city. Well, this will certainly help. Oh, hang on. Are they sending in the other army? Yeah. Dipshit. You got fucked by an ambush. I don't need to fight this manually. Alright, they're at max food. I got replenishment. Forgot to name Tabaro. Yeah, I did. Oh, good, they didn't even move the dude. Good, that'll make the siege of Magritta easier.
Melts them, eats them like soup.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna call it left sit. You'll get the extra Y later. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm actually gonna do it differently. I'm going to 1 letter at a time. There you go.
Machines.
You get it 1 letter at a time.
Warp power.
Okay, he does need these. Yeah, sneaky is good for him. Missile resistance is really important because he doesn't get shot.
No malice.
Alright, let's see here. This one needs what?
Prove his word.
Yep, let's go with that. Good.
Storm demon.
Oh, he didn't cause an ambush. That's okay.
Go, go, go. Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes. Disarm.
Whew, like no damage onto us.
Scamper Skryre, greatest, best inventor.
Alright, we're going to use up all of our food in order to push this to tier 5. We're going to be at complete and utter 0. It's probably going to delay Skaven Blight's upgrading. Maybe, maybe not. We need, what, 100 and... There'll be a 40 difference. Yeah, it'll still grow. Okay, good. But we're gonna be very bad for that stuff. Okay, so yeah.
Engineer.
Alright, who's got more wins? It's all the same. So this region's calm, which sucks as I want to use plague.
Science. Sorcery.
Alright, let's do this. Negretta.
Rakatata. Despoil. Attack! Attack!
We could auto-resolve it. Auto-resolving gets super lazy, and we're gonna get fucking annihilated with the Skaven Slave Slingers. Super lazy. It's not as bad as the garrison are dealing with Tilia. It'd save us a lot of time, though. Oh, it's not a good idea. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I only lost 3 Skaven Slaves. That's not bad at all. Alright, sack and occupy it. I need that money.
Me. Wipe out.
Whew, no food. But tier 5. Tier 5. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Blight revels in this victory.
Fight it manually. Like, it was fine. Like, we really didn't take that much damage at all. Like, there was a Skaven Slaves. I can literally replace that right now. That was absolutely fine. Yeah, and you saved yourself a lot of time. Like, I tell you what, because I auto-resolved it, here you go. I'll give you an extra letter. Okay? Welcome to Le. This city is Le. I am from Le. Okay. So looking at them, they're out of strength. We'll need to go use that as a sack city.
More warpstone. Now.
Before they build up. Alright, so this dude here, yeah, I did say I wanted him to get better at magic.
Warp lightning.
I make some silly noises sometimes.
Fog of pestilence.
I want both.
Open the book of words.
I think I'm not going to go for discipline at all. I'll actually just go for confident, because leadership's a big problem with Skaven. Since you got tier 5, now rush for the Skaven text for Skaven weapons team. It takes ages to get there. Oh, I don't. We'll get there. I don't need to rush it. Okay, so with that done, we got some money. Let's pop some shit in here. We definitely need that. Actually, you know what? I think I want this region to revolt as soon as possible. To stand out there, just cause much public order penalties as possible. Replenishment rates will be fine. What the fuck was that? It was just, you know, sometimes I get excited. Sometimes I get excited and I make a noise. Okay, we're definitely going to want one of these somewhere. Let's just see, we need that. I do need to build these two. In every province. And then, yeah, build that. Okay, that works out. Yeah, okay, that's cool.
More warpstone. Kill things.
So yeah, this guy's gonna... Should I split him up? I don't know. See, I don't actually want this trait determined. I'm actually considering disbanding this dude. I know that's pretty silly, but... yeah. So this knowledgeable one here, his name is Magic Dumpster. So we can't just disband him, but he just stays here doing nothing. Does he provide anything? He provides spreading corruption. Whatever. Okay. Definitely want that. And everything's looking fine. Alright. I don't really want to go into here. Yeah, I want to bring Ikit Claw back over this way so that he can recruit that weapon team that we need. And then we can basically take out Karakizor really easily. But we need food. So I can just sack it over and over again, I guess, until we got the food we need. Just bring it straight to tier 5. Moving on. You can't really use walled settlements as sack cities. Yeah, I mean you can if you've got a really good army, but it's better to use non-walled settlements. Keep some money for Skaven Blight upgrades. Well, we need all the stuff in there as well. But you are right. We'll be fine. We're making okay money.
Good for weapons testing.
Welcome to Lift. No, I don't want to. I want to cause a revolt. Wait, do I want to cause a revolt? Probably don't want to cause a revolt, do we?
The time for talk is...
Not right away.
At my altar. Warlock of Skaven Blight. Scamper, Skryre.
Okay, they got a military presence of 1. They're not going to attack us.
Go, Skryre, go.
Okay. Oh shit, I see what you mean. I got no money for that. Well, shit. Okay, well. I could cancel some stuff, but it's okay. Oh, it's not okay. What do I want to do with that? What over here could I cancel? Okay, I don't desperately need this right away. Or I don't desperately need... What don't I need the most? Probably don't need this right now. Shit, it's not enough money. I don't desperately need... I need that. I don't need this right now. I'll rebuild it later. Okay, that's all fine. And technology. Who's going to Lustria for Storm Demon and Scroll Diplomacy? Soon. We'll send someone there soon. Once we've got a Doom stack. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, we need this. Okay, that's all good. Let's move on. Forgot to move him. Shit. I gotta send him a larger move order in case I forget about him. Is he saving up Warpstone? No, I got no food. Do you keep all your old campaign save files? No, not all of them. After like maybe 6 months I delete them. Okay, so of course we got to make the rename here. There we go, it's called Left.
We have met before.
That would be tasty, given our low amounts of food. What public order? It's only minus 2. I'm actually thinking maybe I'll leave Ikit Claw here to deal with the revolt. Because it's... Yeah, we really can't leave this province just yet. Just stay there, because it's going to revolt in a couple of turns. But after the revolt, it should be fine. Provincial instability will go away. And this is being upgraded. Alright. It's probably going to say we don't stand much of a chance. What could they... They can't recruit anything but spearmen. They fucked up with that.
Machines and then sorcery.
Alright, we gotta fight it manually, but I really don't think there's that much concern. Considering I've got a Doom Wheel and a Plague Priest, the rest of the stuff is shit. But
Fight mode on.
let's do this. Maybe you should put all province commandments on food. I will eventually, it's just that we need growth right now. Should just declare war on you next turn anyway? Maybe, but... Let's just do this and we'll see how good shape I'm in. If I'm in shit shape, then I won't do it. Let's see how well I do this. Are we getting space between left and city for free? Yeah, I guess so. Depends if you guys behave. Otherwise, no. Overcharged Egg did a £5 super chat. I'm broke, but this is for Skryre. The most fun ME campaign in my opinion. Have a good one, legend. Thanks, dude. But if you're broke, don't send me money. Because I'm not broke. I do appreciate the super chat, but yeah, if you're low on funds, don't give me any money. We got good magic reserves in this battle. They're like, fuck this guy. You didn't put banners on units? Yeah, who fucking cares about the stupid banners? This one here doesn't have Arcane Conduit yet. Mr. Megache 1 did a £5 super chat. Year of the Rat. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Generating magic really quickly. Alright, so I want to pop this down here and put a brass orb on them when they blob around him. See how that goes. And then pop that down right on top of that. Oh man, there was some super chats. Gabriel Legros did a $10 super chat. I just finished my own long campaign as Ikit a few days ago, and a massive nuke-all was something I would have loved to do. So I'm looking forward to watching you do it instead. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for the super chat. 3k damn son. Yeah, good turnout today, really good turnout. Especially considering a lot of people are actually watching not watching, but playing Three Kingdoms. Really good turnout. I think Skaven are really popular at the moment. And I'm really enjoying playing as a Skaven. The latest update made them a lot more fun. Plague sense mean? It doesn't mean anything.
Warlock Master! No going!
Hang on, what's the cost on this? 8. That might actually be better. Yeah, but it does a lot of damage. It's pretty big. Like, popping that there would have been good, but it's way too far away. Hey, which way are you shooting? You're gonna shoot our own men there. Oh shit, get him out of there. Right, I gotta pop this down somewhere. That's about as good a place as we're probably gonna get it. It's just it's also gonna damage some of my own units. Yeah, Plague's really bloody good. Basically wiped out those 2 units. Pop it down in a minute over here. Cool. That is really bloody strong. Can't do 75 kills with just 2 casts. Alright, next one's over here. Although it looks like the battle might be over before that even happens. Yeah, battle's over. Good. Alright, we really didn't take that much damage. I don't think I'm going to declare war on Carcassonne. And you used to think it was garbage. Good thing we did insist in making you try it. Well, I didn't say it was garbage. I just didn't think it was very good. It definitely was. It exceeded my expectations. I've used it in the past and I didn't do anything. So I must have just used it on the wrong unit. It's possible they upgraded the spell recently with a patch. Yeah, just sack it. Don't want to occupy it. Alright, that got us out of some of the shit. If I was to attack this...
Warlock Master of Skryre.
Like, we should be fine. And it would be a good way to get some food. There's nothing special about her. Her enemies. Problem is we can expect a reprisal very soon after, and which he won't be able to deal with. Okay, let's just have a look at some of the stuff to do now.
Warlock ready.
I mean, fighting the Fey Enchantress is good.
Pray at my altar. Plague priest. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
What's she got? Lifeblood. How does he have 73k gold? I think you need to check your eyesight. That is 7.3k gold. Because that'll give us about 11 food. No, I'd end up going to war with Borderlo as well. No, so no. There we go. There's the done deal. Or lack thereof.
Machines and sorcery. Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Just do it. No. No, isn't worth it. I'll get that one first because that'll unlock some techs. Okay, moving on. Don't forget to move Magic Dumpster. Why? That's exactly where I want to leave him. Ask him over there at war with to join war. I can't. I haven't met them. I haven't met the, yeah. I would have. I already thought of that. They don't have it. She's going to take the city. She's not at war with them. Funny thing is, I'm going to disband this dude. But not yet. I'll have this one attached first. Get it leveled up and then disband it. Okay, cool. And I do want him to be better magic. So let's do that.
Warlock Master. Warlock of Skavenblight. More magic. Yeah.
I wonder what a Plague Priest only army would look like. Oh my god, that'd be disgusting. Just so many Vermintides. I might actually try that one day. Just nothing but Plague Furnaces. Just shitloads of Vermintides and Plagues everywhere. Wouldn't be very good against large units though. Do right against dwarfs. Provided they don't have lots of guns, which they usually do. Okay. Is there any other heroes here that we might want? No. I don't know what to do about that. I don't really want to disband someone just to get disciplined, so I'm not going to. I really hurt myself in my campaigns when I'm this anal about it. I might just have to let that one go, because it's gonna be a, let's see, how long will it take us to build this up? See, 3, yeah, I won't get that built in time to upgrade it to tier 5. No, I need money more, because 600 gold is pretty good. Alright, there'll be a revolt here next turn. Cool, I'll just stay there in ambush stance, actually. Good, you know we're getting our food supplies under control again. Alright, that all looks fine. Okay, I don't want to be notified about heroes not moving. And then just move on. Economic building in Magritta gives food if you level it up. Yep. Yep, it will. How many hours do I have in Warhammer 2 currently? Actually, today's the first time I've played it. I've never played Warhammer 2 before today. I just heard about it, and I was like, wow, this sounds like a great game. So I bought it yesterday with all the DLC, and I was like, yeah, I've heard Total War games are pretty easy, so I was just like cranking up to Legendary, and yeah, this is my first campaign. No. You forgot to add more letters to Left City? Did I forget? I'm sorry, but that there was your space. You got a letter. You got the space between the T and the C.
Skryre, run! It's death. Master Engineer. Fight this attack! Attack! Humble priest grows. This way.
Okay, that's all whatever. Let's see. So he does need Pestilent Birth. But I also need Warpstone tokens. Okay, it's all good.
Not enough warpstone. More warpstone. Now.
You're pretty good for a newbie Warhammer 2 player. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Alright,
Murder, death, kill.
resolve it.
Much suffering, pain.
Alright, we shouldn't get another revolt here until we actually decide to take that. We're not going to be taking that for a while. Alright, now that Ikit's done that, I really want to try to take that city. And I don't think he's going to need help. He can do it on his own. If I use Poison Wind Mortars. Okay. So yeah, we'll get to Miragliano next turn. Alright, over here we need... What do we need?
Stink of betrayal strong.
Yeah, that's extra food. How's this coming along? 2 turns until that's done. Okay. Yeah, extra food per turn is pretty damn good. Let's grab that. Over here... Good, we've almost got the growth needed to get this to tier 5. It's growing super fast. And once we do that, we can pop this down for exploitative planning. So we're going to need public order for that. And this guy... He's almost there. Alright, I'm going to demolish this now. I know it does increase my capacity for Warlock Engineers, but we should be fine for it for the time being. Because I'm already at my limit. But what I want to do is start spreading Undercities out this way. Because our economy can sustain it now. sucked. I don't know. Alright, is that all me done for the turn? Almost. Minutes below leadership when laying siege. That's pretty good. Yep, let's do that. Eventually there'll be a revolt there. So... I don't know. Everything look good? Oh yeah, maybe I should take out Sartosa first, because I don't like them.
Do you wish to join us?
I think that's what... I mean, they're friendly, but they did try to wound me, and that was making me angry. Oh! I just realized. This guy here, I'll send him to, I'll send him to Poopy Place. Thingamabob. What's it called? Lustria.
The swordfish is ready to sail.
I mean, like, there's no money in that. Nah, I want to conquer Sartosa. I don't trust that bitch. Let's move on. Dope stream, bro. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it. By the way, if you check that display, you can get cool metallic prints. And if you use code legend, you get 15% off. Sorry, code legend. Oops. I don't know why I used that as a segue. Hire a plague ritual guy to meet clan pestilence. No, well they're not free. I mean, I'm not going to attach that plague priest to an army. He only needs to exist. Do you know what I just realized? If you leave a plague priest out in the water, it can never be assassinated. You can leave them out in the water and they can't be killed.
More warpstone. Go, go, go.
Alright, so... I think I'm going to get 2 poison wind mortars this time, rather than 1. Problem is that you only need 1. Yeah, you only need 1. Like, they are good, but... money. Because after... Well, do I even need the warp lightning cannons? Really? Only if I'm going up against, like, fucking lizardmen, which I'm not. And then that'll leave me 5 spots for doom wheels. Yeah, I'm gonna get 2. Get 4 of them. Nah, I'm gonna get 2. Poison wind mortars are ass. Oh no, they are not. Look, initially I thought they were, but no, they are very, very, very nice. Alright, let's see. We better use banners or else. It actually does improve our balance of power. Who cares?
Smash break and grab take.
Why not use Regiment of Renown mortars? They do the same damage over time and hit wide area, or are they too pricey? No, the Regiment of Renown mortars are shit. They don't do damage over time. The Death Globe ones suck. You have been misinformed. They're garbage.
You die.
What about Death Globes? Nah. Nah, I don't like their short range. Okay, so over here we want to start trying to spread it just naturally with this. Food consumed, it's a bit of a pain, but spreading underempires is what we're trying to do. What? Okay then. Okay. I guess the dwarves aren't gonna have a good campaign.
Open the book of woe.
Okay, let's see here. So this guy gained a level up. Good. Avalanche mortars get the replacement damage over time when you upgrade them in the workshop. Okay, well it doesn't matter, because I'm getting... I don't want to recruit Regiment of Renown except in emergency situation. And I don't have that upgrade, so... And I'm not going to get it right now, so I'm not going to do it. Okay, it's all good. Making decent coin.
Test subjects.
What about gym stack with like 10 Warlock Engineers to give rattling guns like 250 meter range?
Engineer of Skryre.
Yeah, but it takes a long time to get that many Warlock Engineers. I don't know, maybe you could make it work. Maybe. I mean, there's so many different combinations you can do with Skaven to make them overpowered. Keep him there for now. I don't want to give him immortality, but once this guy here has plague, I'm gonna get rid of him. Alright, so I believe I owe you a eye there. Here we go. Left C. Just came back to the stream. What's the reason behind not taking Bill Barley? Okay, the reason behind it is that you sack it for extra food. And then you just build it straight to tier 3. So every turn I sack it, gain experience, and also gain food and money. Otherwise, waiting around for food to go up, it can take a really long time. You're not researching towards the arsenal tech? It's alright. Actually, I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, that's fine. Arsenal tech's over here, right? Wait, let me see. Enormous cash? Oh, no, yeah. No, look, I need to get the menace below in order to do this. There's a connection there. I am working towards it.
Power to weapons.
Okay, I need to not attack them this turn. Because it says it's going to revolt. I mean, it says that. Because I don't want them to be taken over. You just stay there. And that way we'll fight the revolt, their revolt as well.
Science, sorcery.
So we need to stay there for the turn. And Skaven. Oh shit, Skaven Blight's level 4. Okay, let's see. What do we want to build here now? Yeah, that. It won't be long before it grows again. Oh shit, $2,000? Give me a break. Fuck, I'd rather get the underempire going, since that's on a cooldown. Hang on. If I do this, it'll make it slightly cheaper. Ugh. Okay. So next one can be done in 10 turns. I'll send him somewhere. Alright, in the meantime, let's get that for... We're pretty okay for money, for food at the moment. Let's go with money, just for now. Okay, and then let's move on. Is that Plague Priest going to Lustria? Yeah, we need to prepare to do the quest battle for Ikit Claw, +3 public order faction wide. Marienburg. Oh shit, they just wounded my level 14 sorcerer. What's that? Someone just attacked this, I think.
Make things dead.
I'm not sure what happened there. So which one was that? Yeah, that was the Plague Priest, the high level one. Oh well, not the end of the world, but if I'm going to fight these battles manually, he would have been useful. Alright, so next place for him will be down in the Southlands.
Scurry forward.
So we're going to want the food building. And we're going to want... we'll see. Alright, I got the army that I need to take this city.
Let us hope what you have.
Where am I, Skryre?
Alright, if I force march down to here, and then here, we can attack them next turn.
Kill targets now. Here, slay me.
Easy win there.
Mighty master engineer I am.
And then we're going to take this out.
Wipe out.
Are you going after the Empire? I've already set up an under Empire over there.
Zap.
Cool. No units lost. And good amounts of food. We should be able to get Sartosa straight up to tier 5.
Master engineer.
Alright, that's good. Magical reserves, also good. So people are saying that Flensing Ruins bugged. I don't really like that spell anyway, but... So I might get cracks. I don't know, we'll see. Good. The hero will come back eventually. But let's just recruit one of these in the meantime. Because they're cheap. Okay, got 5 grand. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, we need to be building stuff over here. This is going to revolt again. Shit, I need to build this up. But extra 30% income from here would be good. Sacking Sartos is going to give us a lot of cash. I don't know where she's gone, and I don't fucking care. Ooh. Alright, I'm going to send this one up further into the Empire this time. Alright, still got a little bit of cash. But that's fine, we'll save it for next turn. Alright, yeah, so that'll give us a lot of cash. Cool, 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 and let's move on. It's bugged. If you put more than 1 point into it for the Lords. How is it bugged? In what way is it bugged? Get the spelunking holes in Skaven Blight. It takes care of most of your public order problems. Yeah, I know that there's public order problems in Skaven Blight, but it's not my biggest concern right now. The upgrade to Brass Orb just does a bit more damage. Okay, yeah, that's not a huge priority right now.
Science, sorcery, death. Enemies to track.
Okay.
Ignore my crew.
So, they only have one city. I don't know where she is. She's at war with Bordello. I did see her go up that way, so she's probably hanging around here. she'll take shitloads of attrition unless she captures something right away. I don't care about her. I just want the city. And I want revenge for what she did before. How dare she wound my heroes. Okay. But before we do that, shall we sack this? Looks like there's going to be another revolt here. Well, that's tiresome. Why don't I just leave it for a turn? If I bombs are not full strength. Yeah, they can't maintain public order. And also this bitch, how dare she? If you have 2 points on it, it does not show up on the casting wheel. Oh, really? Wow. Man, this latest patch did a lot of bugs.
Do you wish to join us on this voyage?
Nope. Alright. And she doesn't have a thing in there.
Set suit to war fight.
Can you give me some advice on leveling Techless? You have so many spells that makes me confused. Okay, the spells that you want on Techless are Chain Lightning, Net of Amantok. I can't remember his other spells. Those are the only ones you need. So we're going to sack the city, but if we don't end up with 120 food, then I'm going to have to like sack it again next turn. Or sack the other settlement that's in, what's it, Bilbali. Alright, so don't fire at will, don't fire at will, don't fire at will. Necrofex Colossus, yeah, that's what I meant. Alright, now that we've got this, sieges really shouldn't be like a painful experience anymore. It should be really quick to deal with it. Take out the towers, then mortar the crap out of them, it just fucking destroys them. Regrowth? Yeah, regrowth is a good spell. Okay, so what we want to do, we want to put 2 there, and 2 here. Bomb this area. So, these guys are really good at, like, finishing them off. So we basically use them to finish off the battle. Send Ikit and Plague on top of Ikit. This guy here doesn't have Plague yet. He's low level. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we want to see. Goddamn Plague Claws are good on these corner settlements. I don't think I'm going to get warp lightning cannons in this campaign. Sometimes they're good. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Causing a lot of damage here, which is great. Imagine if Ikit Claw could upgrade Plague Claw catapults in the workshop. That'd be so overpowered. Use Menace below on their mortar. Yeah, that's a great idea, because they've got a fucking this here. That's a great idea. Boom. Good thinking. God, that was great. Took out 2 units in one there. Damn, these guys here might finish off the battle. Nah, probably not. There's another one over here. I got an idea. This might not work, but if it does, this will be so fucking awesome. Okay, come chase me. Come chase me. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, but he didn't do any damage. Legend, bloated corpses are really good. You just don't know how to use them right. Vampire Coast is silly sometimes. Let's just poison on weapons count as getting through ethereal units like sirens. No, poison is not an element. Poison is a status effect. Only magic weapons will damage physical resistance. If you want to bypass physical resistance, you need to have magic damage. There's no other way. Or just, you know, take shitloads of physical damage to do it. Poison is not an element. Poison doesn't bypass anything because it's a status effect. Oh my god, I don't even need the mortars. Alright, let's bring in the mortars now. Extra range on them would be good so I can actually hit them over here. I'm not sure if I'll be able to reach it, but they don't have any infantry left. Ah, they had a stalking unit. Yep. Okay, we only need to use them one at a time because they cause damage over time, but it's not like it's going to stack. Ever try getting a bloated corpse to rank 9? No, I don't know how you do it. So look at the damage that it does to it over time as well. This is why poison wind mortars are so good. Fucking this unit up as well. And their inaccuracy actually makes them even better. Except when you're shooting it at your front line. Probably end up getting close victory. Is that a... No. Ah, there's another one there. There we go, we won. I just sent Ikit to go meet them and cause them to decay faster. What? How was that close? How was that close? I didn't lose any troops. I didn't use all my ammo. How was that close? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Fucking stupid. I didn't get enough food.
Now, forward, now!
Okay, that doesn't mean we can't get it this turn. It just means that I'm gonna have to sack this city. Shit. Fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. Well, I guess we're not taking it this turn then. It's alright, I'll just... Just attack it next turn. I'll take it next turn. It's fine. Should be easy.
Ikit Claw.
Okay. I screwed up there. It doesn't matter. It's probably best this I didn't take it this turn anyway. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Actually, sometimes a mistake can actually make it. You can load. It's okay. It's okay. I'm actually fine with this. I'm actually fine because I'll have a greater capacity for food next turn anyway. It's fine. I don't want to take it this turn. It's alright.
Victory.
It's okay. It's fine. Alright, so we got loads of money. I want to pump it into somewhere where it's needed. Like there. That's an extra 3 public order. Yeah. There we go. I misclicked, yes, but it's okay. It's okay. It's like that actually works out just fine. Works out just fine. Alright, so we got loads of money, but we're gonna need some for the other place as well. I mean, that'll give us access to technology that we need, so let's do that. Build in Skaven Bolt Blood. Yeah, it just depends on what. Like, what do we need? Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need it. I guess I could build this. We need to make sure that we've got those positions ready for them as well. So we need to, oh, that'll be I guess I grab this. I never recruit infantry. That's all done as well. And I guess I could build that. Because that's all been built. Don't want that. That's... Don't need this. Yeah, I guess that. Okay, fine. And this will also provide extra public order. While you upgrade the front line too, Doom Wheels. Doom Wheels, not Storm Vermin. Doom Wheels. Alright, we good? We good? Moving on. Sack it again, 10k gold easy. No, we won't get anywhere near as much next time. Can Lucci be right city? Sure, if someone does a $10 super chat, sure. Oh, good, we got it spread. Nice.
I'll ignore that.
Alright, it's definitely going to revolt over the end turn. Probably would have revolted if I had besieged it. Yeah, just stay there like this. Alright, we've got enough food to do what we need to do, and let me just
Stay in your
see.
dank.
So the garrison here, we should be able to auto-resolve it, but let's just see. This time I'm capturing it. Not, it's like, no, yeah, it's about even. Who's ready for another close victory? Oh, watch out. Watch out, bro. They got 2 bloated corpses with half health. How do you get a bloated corpse with, I don't know. Just 10, it took 20 for left city. Well, the minimum for a rename is 10, but if you want to donate more, then that's fine. Good. It's already still destroyed. If it's already destroyed, we can get these ones set up right away.
Ikit Claw! Poisoned wind mortar! Claw catapult!
Okay, just move it a little bit more over here. Alright, there's so few of them this time that we should be able to send in the mortars to just get started. Let them do whatever they want. Damn it. It's inconvenient. That's better. Okay, let's put them on fire. Well, they can shoot whatever they want. Excellent bloated corpse cheese. Since you donated $20, can I rename another city? No. You gotta learn to cheese the system better. Sorry, dude. I don't like renaming cities. Like, minimum's 10. I don't want to make a habit of renaming cities, so I'm not going to give you a freebie. Sorry, I just don't want to rename cities. Where's the other bloated corpse? Hey, bloated corpse, you want to come and blow up your own Prometheans here? I didn't do very much damage to it. That's okay. Hey boss, do you check your subreddit sometimes? We post memes there now. I check it every now and again, but yeah, I don't check it very often. I mean, now that I got a Discord, and I mean, I don't even check that very often, and my emails are goddamn out of control. Like today, I actually spent some time cleaning up my emails, and I got my unread emails down to 700. Like, it's getting out of control. If I bring him a bit more over this way, they'll have an easier time shooting that. Yeah, and like 50 of those emails is like, hey, would you like to promote the greatest game ever, Raid Shadow Legends? We're really flexible in how much we'll pay you. Ranging from this to this. And I'm just like, ugh. It's no wonder people succumb to Raid Shadow Legends. Like, don't hold it against anyone. Like everyone's got a price. Everyone's got a price. Your own emails are close to 16,000. Yeah, but I've also got a spam filter. So, you know, most of the emails are actually disaster campaigns. That's how many I get. I get sent in way more than I can ever look at. Well, they're not disaster it's disaster battles. When I was getting sent in disaster campaigns, I used to worry that I was actually going to run out, but I barely get any disaster campaigns sent in now. And if somebody sends in a disaster campaign, it's usually like, hey, I've got a Rome 2 disaster campaign. And I usually respond with, just auto-resolve it. Or start again, because I don't fucking care about Rome 2. Hey, I know you don't play Empire Total War, but I have an Empire Total War disaster campaign for you. No thanks. There it is. Was almost worried I was gonna have to actually assault. Don't sell out to Raid Shadow Legends, even if they offer you millions. If they offered me millions, I'd totally sell out. I mean, you would too. I mean, there's definitely a price that they could offer that I'd be like, yeah, look, I'm just gonna do it. There's always a price. Cause like if they offered, like they're never gonna offer millions, but if they did, well, my channel would die, but at the same time, at least I'd be rich. Okay. Cool. I just realized that leadership is gonna fuck our armies up next turn.
No.
What are you doing, Legend? Take it! Why don't you take the city?
Ikit Claw.
We're gonna need the leadership next turn. Can I send you my Shogun 1 disaster battle? No. I'm pretty much only covering Warhammer 2. I'll take a Medieval 2 one every now and again, but only if it's like really, like if it's a really tough Medieval 2 one. Some people send me in disaster battles for Medieval 2 that just like the balance of power is even, and I'm just like, I'm not doing that. Are you subtly setting us up for accepting a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? No. Okay, look, here's the thing to understand. If you ever see me do a Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship, just know that they paid me an absurd amount of money and that I'm only human I'm only human, and that I like money, you know? But don't worry, it's probably not going to happen. They're way below my what I would ask to sell out to that extent. When can we expect the next SYDC? Maybe when somebody sends me something good in. I'm completely at the mercy of you guys with SYDC stuff. People send me in shitloads of disaster battles, and I mean, let me have a look. Look at this. 20,000 views. Do you know how many tries that battle took me? That disaster battle? 1. It took me 1. So that's 20,000 views for 15 minutes worth of work. Like, that's why I kind of not really doing the 20 turn guides at the moment, because it's like fucking hours upon hours of work. And they get less views than disaster battles. I'm just like, I put in more work and I get less money. It's like, imagine if your boss came to you, hey buddy, you want to work on the weekend? You're going to have to work a double shift on the weekend, but I'm only going to pay you 50% of what I usually pay you. You in? Guess what? People like what you do a lot more on the weekend. I don't want to do that. That's what it's like. Don't get me wrong, I will do another 20 turn guide. I kind of just want to see how things go with the what patches are going to happen soon. Top 5 videos? Top 5 videos is a different story. Top 5 videos are like really good for views, so they're worth it. The thing is with top 5 videos, I just need good ideas, that's all. Like, I don't want to make a shit top 5 video, so I just need a good idea. I've got a couple of interesting ideas I want to play around with. Sounds like a lot of bosses. Yeah. I don't know. That guy's never going to attach to an army.
Stink of betrayal strong.
Okay, all of that seems fine. Volatile plants will also increase our food capacity. Okay, that's good. See, I don't really care if Araness... you know, it'd actually be better if they brought their army over here so that I could just bomb the shit out of it. Yeah, so that's definitely going to revolt, and I'll sort out their revolt for them. I've got some money, so we want to be... I do need more cash, at least for now. Top 5 heroes, I already did that. How did you confederate Manfred when he was your vassal? Okay, so what I did was I waited for Manfred to get wrecked. Okay, he got wrecked in a battle against Karak Izor, against Clan Angrand. Then, because his strength rating was so low, and because his relationship with me was so high, I cancelled the vassalization and then immediately confederated with him right away. That's what I did. I mean, you could have just watched what happened on the video, but I get it, that kind of stuff's hard. Yeah, guys, I didn't ask for like loads of advice on what to do next. I'm gonna have to capture it next turn, or else they're gonna do it. Oh, I mean, his leadership's good, so Not leadership, loyalty, I mean.
Kill, slay, maim.
Right, I'm gonna have to fight this manually. There's nothing to be concerned about, but yeah, I have to fight it manually.
On flat.
Would you do an SYDC with minor mods? No gameplay changing mods. If you've got like aesthetic mods, then that's fine. I can just basically turn them off. But if it's got, for example, somebody sent me a mod that what did it do? It did someone sent me a save file of a campaign where they had 2 skill points per level and max rank 60 characters, and the game wouldn't load without me downloading it, so I didn't do it. Basically, if I can't load the save file without having to add mods, then I'm not doing it. Rack did a 20 CZK super chat. What about wishlist for 3rd Warhammer? No, I don't really want to do that. Tim Riggs did a $5 super chat. Mobile games are a plague, more disgusting and destructive than anything Nurgle has come up with. Yeah, I kind of agree.
Go!
I'm not a fan of mobile games. But thanks for the super chat, guys. Appreciate it. Will you do Attila SYDCV? Nah, probably not.
Yes, yes.
Could nuke them, but I'm not gonna waste a nuke on this battle.
Fight! Sneak run! Move tail!
I think I missed that.
Scuttle move! Get moving! Charge! Dapper!
Yeah, I don't like that spell. I don't think it's very good.
Quick fire! Retreat!
Do you think CA will go back to more historical type games?
Over here!
I would like them to. I'd certainly like them to focus a little bit more on grounded historical titles. In all honesty, when they do a historical title and they put fantasy elements in it, I really don't enjoy it more. Like, I don't like that about Three Kingdoms. I know that there's a records mode, but records mode sucks. Like, if Total War Three Kingdoms came out and there was no, romance mode, it wouldn't be anywhere near as... I probably wouldn't have even played it. Patchone did a $10 super chat. What do you think of Warhammer's Blood Bowl game? Never played it. Never gonna play it. Don't care about that stuff. Thanks for the super chat, though.
Bringing doom! With me, obey! Going it! Over here! There! Warlock Master!
I mean, they're gonna keep making historical titles, for sure. It's just a matter of how they want to go about it. I mean, we haven't had like, the last, historical title where there was no, like, horse shit in it was basically Total War Attila. And there was horse shit in Total War Attila. Like, the Huns, that was fucking horse shit. So I guess you could say Rome 2. But Rome 2 sucks. So, I don't like Rome 2.
Over here! There! Going!
Rome 1 is way better than Rome 2.
Kill sequence start! Get moving! vile! Warlock moves! Quick, fast! Fear that fetch! Return!
Killed most of their units before they even show up. That's what we want to do. Play is good, but I don't want to hit my own units. But all the money they make from Warhammer, I bet no historical title has made that much money, maybe from Rome 2. Not necessarily. Okay, things to consider. Total War Warhammer 1 sold about as many copies as Rome... No. Hard to say. Look, I don't know their exact money figures. All I know is that they were actually a little bit disappointed with the original sales for Warhammer 1. Now, Warhammer games sell DLC really well, but I'm not sure if that many people actually buy the base game. So it's hard to tell. Because I remember, like, when Warhammer 2 came out, it took Warhammer 2 ages before it hit 1 million sold, I think. Whereas Three Kingdoms, they sold 1 million copies like that. But the problem with Three Kingdoms is I don't think that many people are actually buying the DLC. I reckon they'll actually ditch Three Kingdoms pretty soon. I don't think they're going to make that much DLC for it. But I don't know. What do I know? The problem with Three Kingdoms, I guess, in terms of a DLC model, is like what DLC can you make for a game centered around a very small part in history? Like, the 8 Princes DLC. That's not the Three Kingdoms period. So I don't know. I don't know what to think about all that.
Scurry forward!
Okay, that's right.
Master engineer!
Because that went so well, this will probably just auto resolve. Yeah. Did China love 3K? Look, I don't really know, but I know that the Asia region... Oh, that's good. The Asia region really, Do I have a second one of those? Let me just check. No. The Asia region really, lapped up, Three Kingdoms. I think Three Kingdoms too geared toward the Chinese market. Yeah, you're probably right. But I don't know for certain.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Valiant Lord.
No malice.
Like, I don't have access to their sales records or anything like that. I only know based off what they release. Only they know how profitable Three Kingdoms is versus Warhammer. Now, we can sit there and say, oh, Warhammer's better. But we are surrounded by a bunch of people that prefer Warhammer over Three Kingdoms. If I was to say go over to Mr. Smart Donkey's channel, right, when he's playing Three Kingdoms, and if you were to ask his audience, they'd probably be like, oh, Three Kingdoms is way better than Warhammer. So it's hard to tell based off YouTube audiences. If you want to know the exact answer, you really have to ask CA, and they're probably not going to tell you. Because it ain't none of your business. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping I could just auto-resolve it. But this time I promise, this time I'm actually going to capture the city. I've got plenty of food now. What'd you do before going full-time streamer for a living? I was a sex worker. No, I'm just kidding. I worked for a trampoline company. I had varying roles in it, but basically I was sort of like, It was my job to get stores to sell the trampolines. That was basically what I did.
Now, ready, now.
And I was pretty good at it. Tim Riggs did a... Well, then again, the product was really good. That also helps. Tim Riggs did a $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Hang on. I'd really like to see them go do a wider timeline for Medieval 3, like Dark Ages to Renaissance, using Total War Warhammer type, skills, gear, character mechanics. Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I agree and disagree to some extent. Trampoline sales has its ups and downs. Yes, it did. I mean, like, I would have been okay working there for, like, years, because I did like it, but I love doing YouTube. So, also it's very seasonal. Like, when January comes around, there's no work, and they usually lay people off. Like, I got laid off in January, but they're like, come back later on in the year. So it's very seasonal work. People often say, you know, aren't you worried about job security on YouTube? And honestly, I have more job security on YouTube than I've ever had in my life. Because, do you know what the thing about YouTube? As long as I don't do something fucking stupid, I should be fine. Legend the Salesman. Yeah. Yeah. I hated sales. I fucking hate it. I didn't, like I said, I didn't mind working for the trampoline company, but I hated sales in general. Hated it. I only did it because I had to pay the bills. But I used to come home and just being like, one day my YouTube channel will take off, surely, and I'll be able to pay the bills with it. And I was really holding out for that to happen, and it did. Damien Childers did a $5 super chat. Is there a way to bring Skaven Legendary Lords back that have been wiped out? Great streams, love the content. Yes, Skaven Legendary Lords are kind of difficult to bring back. So what you firstly have to do is capture the province that they start off with. So, for example, Pestilence, you have to capture the settlement of Oxil. Then you have to remove all corruption down to at least 30%. So it has to be at least 70% untainted, and then you cause a revolt, and it will bring back the faction. So it's very difficult to bring back Clan Skryre. In order to bring back Clan Skryre as Skaven, you have to get Skaven Blight below 30% Skaven corruption, which as the Skaven is really fucking hard. And then you have to cause a revolt, which is also hard because Skaven corruption decreases your public order. It is possible, but it's really, really hard to bring Skaven Clan Skryre back. Really hard. When was that point that you can pay your bills? That was 2015 when Attila came out. Isn't that funny? It was right before Total War Attila came out that I started doing it full time. Has anyone ever brought back Church Graventail? I don't think you can. You definitely can. You just have to bring him back from Hotek's column. It is possible to bring him back. I'm fairly sure it's Hotek column. You can raid your own province. Yeah, but raiding your own province only reduces the public order by 3. What if your base public order gives you like plus 10? So you need like multiple generals raiding for like a really long time. So for example, if you had -1 public order in a region and you just captured it and it's at 0 public order, it'd take you 100 turns to bring him back. So yes, it is possible, but it takes a really long time. How many subs were you full time? It was about 10,000, I think. But it's not about subs, it's about views per day. I needed to make 400,000 views a month. That's what I estimated. I needed 400,000 views a month in order to pay my bills. The number of subs doesn't matter. Because you can, as a YouTube content creator, you can have fucking 4 million subscribers, but if your channel's dead, you're not going to get any views, and you don't get paid based on your subscribers. You get based on the number of views you get. That's why it's so important to make engaging content. Number of subs doesn't really matter. Subs is just prestige. That's all. There we go. Can you bring back hordes like nuke-all the Wanderer? No, in order for nuke-all the Wanderer to come back, it's just random chance so that he'll every turn have a chance of spawning again, I think. I'm not entirely sure what the mechanic is with that. But you can't actually activate him again, because he doesn't have a starting settlement. Once Chaos is destroyed, it's impossible to bring them back. Steam says Warhammer 2 30-day average 25,000, while 3K 8,000. Yeah, we're playing it. Yes, we're playing it more than Three Kingdoms. There's no doubt about that. That Warhammer 2 has way more longevity than Three Kingdoms, but that doesn't indicate sales. Do I own a trampoline now? No. How many views do I get per month now? 5 million.
Steal things, all things. More lamb. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Hang on, I'll show you. As long as it doesn't show me naughty stuff. Yeah. So Legend total will last 30 days, December 19 to January 17, 5.132 million views. That was the peak, and that was like yesterday. And there's watch time. Nah, whatever, I don't want to show everything. And delicious YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium's great. I get the highest CPM off YouTube Premium. Now he watches Legend accidentally doxes himself. Yeah, I gotta be careful. There's nothing in there that's particularly bad, but yeah, 5.1 million views in a 30-day period. Congrats. I'm making content you guys enjoy, so that's I'm grateful for you guys enjoying it, I guess. $157 years of watch time. Well, here's the thing. I live stream 6 hours a day, and we have 3,000 people watching. That means, okay, during this live stream, I've accumulated 18,000 hours of watch time. Oh yeah, we're at 6 hours right now. So you can imagine it builds up. It builds up.
Warlock, master of Skryre.
Alright, we got Sartosa at tier 5. Yeah! Okay, so let's see, what do I need? Since it's at tier 5, we'll just go for the food generating. And we gotta start building it back up. What do we got here? I hate that. That's garbage. Oh, do we not get the other special thing? I don't want that. Oh, the other unique building's not here. The one that's... Oh. It's like half the reason I came here, but the other half being I hate Aranessa. How much is the live streaming income compared to video income? Okay, come on. You're asking a bit too much there. I do well. Let's just leave it at that. I mean, this generates income, so might as well. Alright, that'll have to do for now. It's definitely going to revolt. These guys might declare war on me because they always fucking do. Well, we'll just see what happens. There's no way they'll win against me. I'll rip them to shreds. So yeah, we got a few under cities, but here's the thing. The under empires, what I intend to do is have them spread, so they should start spreading really quickly once we get, you know, more of these things going. But it's just, we got to get our stuff in order first. So they'll get another revolt soon. No, he needs to be working towards magic. Okay, that's all good. Okay, there we go. Enormous caches gives 25% extra ammunition for missile infantry and Skaven weapons team. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean it's 11 turns, but yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Oh, do you know what I should be doing? I should be having this guy here.
Where's my dome racket?
No, just moving on. I'm new to the game, so forgive me for my dumb question, but why do you build defenses every settlement? Okay, it depends on the faction that I'm playing as. It's not necessarily a dumb question. On legendary difficulty, you could be attacked at any time. Walls, specifically for Skaven, provide an ability in the local area called Warp Bomb, and that is really useful for thinning out enemy units, especially if they're infantry. In addition to that, if it's a major settlement and you get it to tier 5 walls, you can have Doom rockets as towers, and they're just really good. All right, if they're landing here, I think I might declare war on them. How dare they? They do not have military. I don't know. I don't really want to go down on the south here. It is green territory. When do you think the fireworks will happen? At the end of the campaign. Shit, his loyalty's been going down. It's okay, as long as he wins battles, he'll gain extra loyalty.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes.
Oh, god damn it, it's gonna revolt again.
Kill targets now.
If I sack it, the Skaven revolt will destroy it. I have to stay here.
Wipe
Which is fine, but yeah. That other army is more or less catched up now.
attack. Zap. Kill. Open the book of woe. Yeah, brewing pox. Move soon.
Yeah, we want to get get that built so it will start spreading. Just gotta be careful that I don't overspend. So what's going on over here?
Vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Warlock engineer.
So that's the problem with this. It's a really uneconomical building.
Warp lightning.
Alright, so there's definitely going to be a revolt here. We should hang around here until that occurs.
Engineer of Skryre.
So that's not going to be long, 4 turns, roughly. Yeah, let's build economy stuff for the time being. And that's used up most of my money. 4 build slots. So these 2 here are usually pretty crucial. And I guess I'll build these because it's just cheap money. What do you think about the Eshin lore? I don't really... Do you mean like the lore of magic that came with Eshin? I don't really like it. But if you're talking about the lore as in... like... the story, then I don't actually know it very well. What do you think needs to happen to cavalry to make them more viable, but not overpowered options in campaign? Okay, the problem with cavalry is not with their stats. Their stats are fine. The problem is the way that morale works in Warhammer 2. Because everything that you do is based on... It like adds and subtracts on itself. So rear charging an enemy unit just doesn't do enough morale damage, especially on legendary difficulty, because on legendary difficulty everything gets a +10 leadership bonus, right? So once you enter late game, most late game units have so much leadership that they're basically going to fight to the death anyway. So rear charging them with cavalry, because it doesn't do much damage,
Deal with me or fight.
it's just not worth
They
doing.
know nothing but misery.
It has low impact. Basically, it comes down to the fact that there's just better ways of dealing with the enemy in this game than cavalry charging. Now, if you're playing multiplayer or on a smaller battle setting, then cavalry is fine. But on legendary difficulty, late game against high leadership armies, it's just completely fucking pointless. And part of the problem with cavalry as well is that like they're terrible for sieges, and you will be fighting a lot of sieges in this campaign.
Sneak, scurry. Warlock engineer.
Skryre has a special building in Karakizor which boosts weapon team. Okay, that's cool. I'll get that. Maybe. Problem is, if I go too close, I'll end up very close to the Wood Elves, and I really don't want to go near them.
And grab take. Mighty master engineer I am.
Wait, did I not get immortality for this dude? Oh my god, I haven't even got him his immortality yet. You could have died. There you go, plague.
Kill fight mode.
Oh no. Oh, that's fine.
Upgrade. Yes, yes. Stephen Blight.
So it's good for food here, out here. Alright, that'll be really good. We need that. That will fix up public order and also give us extra Lord Recruit rank. You always raise the Wood Elves? Yeah, the problem's fighting them in general. That's the problem. Did the Greenskins destroy the Dwarves? No, the Dwarves are out there. I don't think I've met... Let me just check if I've met them. Karaza Karak has 5 settlements, but they're rank number 3. The Greenskins have 9... Oh my god, they're 9... They're rank number 1. Shit. Oh, that's fine, whatever. Ah, shit. Public order here is not great. Unless I put this down and don't tax it. Well, hang on. When's that going to revolt? 3 turns. When's this going to revolt? 3 turns. Fuck, it's at the same time. What if I stayed in Sartosa for this turn? That'll buy us a turn, and then oh shit, I can't force march too far. I might be able to get back there just in time. So 2, 1, yeah, I'll get there. I'll get back there just in time. But then I've got to get back over here. But at least we'll have war. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. So what could I do to improve public order here? Oh, right, yeah, the food. Wait, the food issue should be solved. Guess it just hadn't updated yet. No. Obviously the corruption's a big problem. And there's... We'll be able to do a special building, sorry, a special item. As soon as he gets Doom Wheels here, then we'll be fine to do it. Alright, let's move on. I've never seen the greenskin state Kraz correct. Yeah, it's rare. They don't do it very often. Greenskins suck. It's weird that they've actually captured it. Fuck! I'm glad I gave him immortality.
Not my miscalculation. No, no.
Shit. Okay. We're okay. What are some of the best model Empire factions for new players? Give Skarsnik a go. That's good for new players. Oh, damn, that's some serious luck there. Fat Gaming says, hey Legend, congrats on your amazing viewer numbers. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. So yeah, it's definitely gonna revolt, but there's fucking... Hang on.
Move! Hustle! Pestilence stalks!
How far away are they? Alright, if I can only just reach... Shit, hang on.
Fight them! Yes, yes!
That is forbidden.
Like, they're taking attrition. A little bit every turn. It's not a super dangerous army. But you know, neither is mine.
Weapons! Get them!
Can't be done.
Fog of pestilence.
But here's the problem. If I stand here, they'll come over here and get me.
Don't be a fool.
Then again, probably not. Because if I can't reach them, and I've got extra campaign movement range on this dude. This one is level 1.
I'm surrounded by fools.
Overrun them!
Because if I fought that, I definitely wouldn't win. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. It's really, 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 really stupid. It is really stupid. But, like, stupid in a hilarious way. I'm just seeing who I should use for this. Okay, I want a Grey Seer. Grey Seer of Plague will do, I guess. Yeah, this one. Okay, have him withdraw. I'm gonna put him in ambush stance over here so that the they don't see us. Unfortunately, that might mean that the settlement gets captured by Skaven rebels. Not a big deal though. Alright, I believe her turn is before them, so we shouldn't be detected. And then I'm gonna send this by itself to just like to drop warp bombs because it's in the local area. And that's basically it. You can't just hire a lord to nuke and flee. No, I'm not gonna nuke, I'm gonna use warp bombs.
Reveal a warp stone. Junction of the Great Horned One.
Might as well get a couple of them.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
So if he attacks, he'll lose. We're properly defended out here. I gotta hurry up and get back over here. Alright, so can I trade with someone? Because I got monies to send. No. Plague. What do you mean plague? I can't put a plague on him. Like, this affects settlements. You can't attach it to do it to armies. And plus it would come up over here. If he attacks Magritta, definitely loss. They won't win that. Okay. So, Skaven... Hang on.
Magic missile.
When can we do this? 3 turns. Okay, that's fine.
Engineer of Skryre.
Building this up for extra food would be good. Let's do that. And... so with that... well, we'll get there eventually. Okay. Moving on. Better having Doom Wheels or Hell Pit Abominations in late game Doomstack? It depends on the faction that you're playing as. If you're playing as Clan Skryre, I'd actually recommend Doom Wheels because you can upgrade them a lot more than other races. But if you're playing as any other of the Skavens, then I'd actually say Hell Pit Abominations. Get a few Regiment of Renown. No. Like I said, it's not going to help in what we're trying to do here. Oh, did they just besiege it? We'll probably just be able to sally out and beat that anyway. Don't overlook the Spelunking Holes building. What building's that?
Deal with me
The
or
bell?
fight me. You will gain.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Stahlia's been destroyed. Alright, I guess we'll need another Sack City, because I'm going to occupy that. Alright. Let's see, I might just be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah, I'll fight it. If we win here, this is the end of them. So we got plenty of menace belows. So we'll be able to knock off their stupid shit. The what's it called? Bloated corpses right away.
Globadiers. Run, chase.
If I can find them. Bloated corpse, where are you? Is that one? No, that's the general. Oh, there's one. Ah! Fuck, I missed. Once they've shattered, I can't fucking hit them. Who needs a warp bomb when they've got their own warp bomb?
Warlock engineer. Over here.
If you're playing with Clan Pestilence and you Confederate Eshin, can you still do the Eshin actions? No.
Hornet rats will.
It's Clan Eshin only.
Warlock engineer.
I mean, I could warp bomb them there, but it's not going to be worth it.
Warlock engineer. Spellcasting. Clan rat spears. Clan rats. Warlock engineer.
Come here, you stupid bloated corpse. Yeah, he's going for it. He's going for it, and he fucked his own bats up. Nice. Oh, I don't care about the general anyway. Yeah, let me whoop. Oh, I can't. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, you dumbass? Not too far away. Oh wait, these route, they don't disintegrate, so I will actually have to pursue them. Joe Cog did a $20 super chat. Just started watching half an hour ago. Did I miss anything? OP sarcasm. Kudos to your stream. Oh, I see. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Wasn't sure what you meant there for a second. Yeah, it doesn't wipe out Sartosa Militia, so we still gotta deal with that. But that shouldn't be a problem. That should also give us a lot of food. I'm hoping for 20. Give me 20. Henry Cavill says, "Hey, legend." Hey, Henry Cavill. Oh my God, is that the real Henry Cavill? Sure it is. Ah, oh, damn it, this unit here didn't get wiped out. Alright, that's fine.
More slaves, good.
Oh, how much food did I get?
Blessed by horned.
Looks like it was 8.
Grayest of seal. Knocked by God.
Oh, bullshit.
You will fight. You die.
Whatever. We should make a co-op stream soon. Sure thing, dude. Just respond to any of the messages I sent you, and we'll get things going. All right. All you gotta do is respond to some messages. All right. Happy to do a co-op campaign with you. All you gotta do, just respond to those messages. Should have my email. Oh yeah, definitely the odds aren't in my favor. Definitely.
Onward, fool.
Close victories. Whatever.
Blessed by horn.
Alright, cool. That's them dealt with. That sucks here because I'm gonna have to occupy that myself. But we did gain a decent amount of food. Sucks about that though.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. Sorcerer Inventor. Yes.
Alright, Estalia is secured and shouldn't be anyone attacking us. Gotta get them walls built up though. What do we got here? So wine's good. Yeah, but I've already got wine from that other settlement, so I'm not going to build it here. So I'll just go with this because that does provide. Actually, I'll go with the other one because it's cheaper. Alright, how long have we got over here? 2 turns until revolt, so that means 1 turn. If I exempt it from taxation, I can buy myself 1 extra turn. But I've already got walls here, so it's fine. I need more monies. Just low. Low on cash.
Read warp scroll. I order scurry move. Scuttle start. Where's my doom racket?
Can a Dark Elf faction survive with just Black Arcs? I think so, because you can capture port settlements with a Black Arc. So yeah, you can. And I don't believe Black Arcs take attrition if they're out of settlements. So yeah, you can do it. Alright, we don't need growth here, so we can go straight with the extra food building thingy. Okay, that's looking fine. So yeah, there's going to be a revolt there. Probably should bring him a little bit closer.
Skryre. Test subjects.
No, not in the province though. Just stay there.
Engineer.
Who should you confederate versus Reichland? You have to make that judgment call for yourself, but usually the first one you should go for is the Golden Order. Then I have to move up this way. Got plenty of warp fuel, but we're just low on food. Alright, all good. Moving on. I sent you a direct message on Twitter. Please respond to your earliest convenience. Yeah, here's the thing, Henry Cavill. I know that you don't actually have a Twitter, so... I actually know that you've got an Instagram, so... Also, I'm in love with you, Legend. Would you go in a gay date with me? Dude, I would. I really would. But unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait until I get divorced. Okay? Otherwise, if it wasn't for her, I'd totally bum you. You know? Gosh damn it, I'm married. What can you do? Well, that's not surprising, but it's also not a concern either.
Nothing conquers Ikit.
So yeah, I was hoping for preparing to go after this, but you know, Bretonnians make for some good meat. There's no way in hell they'll be able to capture Magritta, so I'm not concerned about that. I didn't realize I lost a unit. Start making your way back down here.
Machines and sorcery.
There's no way they can land. I've got walls. Actually, no, they can land here. I don't have walls there, but I will soon.
Pay for destruction. No use for cogs in motion. My brain is never outsmarted. See?
If they sent both of these armies at me, I'm pretty confident I'd wreck their bungholes. Only thing is, you don't get Menace Belows out down this way. Considering they're both on force march, as long as I stay out of that zone there, actually this one here, should be fine. Because I need to get back over here to deal with the revolt. If I exempt it from taxation, I can buy another turn. I don't think they're going to go after Ikit Claw. Yeah, I'm confident. Look, I'll leave myself vulnerable to be attacked by them. I reckon I'd wreck their butt. Like Henry Cavill wants me to wreck his. I meant Henry Cavill, you know, the ones in the chat. In this particular situation, having the Plague Priest would be pretty useful.
Clan rats are not content.
You'll play multiplayer if there's any exploit to cheese? No, I don't like playing multiplayer. That's why I don't care if there's no exploits to cheese. I just don't like multiplayer. Don't take what I say out of context. Or make up bullshit. I don't just like multiplayer because there's no cheese to exploit. I just like multiplayer because I don't like playing with other people. Everybody always whinges all the time. Oh shit. Why can't, oh, I gotta wait one more turn. actually. I think I'd rather build this for the food. Cool. Alright, since they declared war on me, once we deal with the revolt, I might head down there and smash them. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. Except me, right? You'd play with me? Oh yeah, sure. Sure. Hey, I played a campaign with Major Kill. I enjoy playing with Major Kill. Sorry, just give me a sec.
Open the book of woe.
Wait, where do I have to go? Plaxler's over here. Okay. Where'd the other one go? There's a decent chance that they will actually make the attack on me before I'm ready. But I'm really hoping they just, if they could just wait a couple of turns. Because, yeah, they don't like me. Oh, actually, they're improving. Why do they like me? Oh, because they smashed up the parts of Satosa.
Master Engineer. Attack.
I don't know where their other army went. They don't stand a chance. It's fine. Don't get any menace belows, and I don't want to get any extra, but I don't think I need it. Why no Sartosa landmark? Because that landmark sucks. All it does provide is tradable resources. I don't have any trade agreements, so it's totally worthless. Like, there's another one that you can get with other factions, but you don't get it as Skaven, which sucks. The, you know, Smithy's Tavern or whatever it's called. That would have actually been really good to get.
Go, engage.
Legend checking his 3 DMs just in case. No, I was actually checking my analytics. Like, I know that's not Henry Cavill. That's it. Come at me, bitch.
Sneak, sneak, run. Quick, quick, go.
Who's faster, some rat on a wheel or a horse? The answer is a rat on a wheel. Surprise, motherfucker. This might be okay. Oh, fuck, that did a lot of damage. God, that was alright. I'm gonna upgrade that spell. What's the best way to play deal with Lizardmen playing a Skaven? Prepare your butthole. Lizardmen are not good at dealing with. Sorry, Skaven are not good at dealing with Lizardmen. Basically, just get really good at the game. Because the Lizardmen have loads of counters to armies that you can build. And their early game units are vastly superior to yours. No. I didn't mean to click that. See, it wasn't properly aligned. Too late. Wasn't too bad though. Oh, he's got whoop shot armor. Scorch and cracks? No, Scorch is shit, but that cracks call is actually pretty good. There's no wind of death, but still really good. That was one. Cool. Wonder how many kills that guy got. 21. How on earth is that close? How was that close? I took next to no damage. How was that close? I don't know.
Master Engineer. Keep afloat.
Alright, so I kind of suspect that they're going to capture it.
Master Engineer.
I guess we'll see. So Sartos's vampiric corruption is just about gone.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Okay. There's still 4 instability here. That's all going to go away. And then with military crackdown, that's going to improve things as well. And then if we... Oh, I'm out of money. So here I'm just hoping they don't... let's see. If I recruit a lord... well, it's not going to be able to do anything really. Apart from provide a bit of magic. Do we... He's already got a warlock engineer there. Getting another one's not going to help. Alright, we can pop down this under-empire here. Money and food. Okay. Of course I want to get the other thing as well, but, you know, it's not cheap. Maybe I should have a under-empire counter. Maybe I should do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Turn that one off. There we go. And let's move on. So I kind of suspect that Carcassonne will declare war on me. I hope they don't, but I'm suspecting they will. It's Undercity? Whatever. Pretty sure it's actually underempires. Oh, look at this dude. I didn't know where he was. We're on force march, but his army sucks. Yeah. There you go. That makes you happy. Oh no, what am I going to do? And I got warp bombs.
Overrun them!
Altdorf is making almost 3,000. Why not build a mafia building? Man, fuck off. God damn it. It's not how it works.
Ready! Back moving! Scuttle move!
Okay, if I can just keep them getting shooting at me for a while. Use space. Okay, whatever.
Snake run!
Not yet, not yet.
Go going!
It's like a wind of death.
Move dial! Quick, go! Quick, back!
Quick, put all of our archers in 1 literal cubic square meter.
Over here! Here! Obey! Yes, yes! Warlock moves! Back moving!
What is this spam? It's just cheap. It's not necessarily good, it's just cheap.
Request back! Obey! Yes, yes! Move dial! Quick, quick, go! Go, going! Over here, here! Ready, steady, kill!
This guy can just kill entire armies by himself.
Scuttle move!
Yeah, they've now decided, yeah, maybe we should try to kill the general. He's immortal, so he's okay.
Clan rats!
Use the warp bomb. Yeah, you're right, use the warp bomb.
Quick, fast! Spears!
He's gonna be faster than us this time.
Warlock moves! Request back!
There we go. Close victory. Close victory time. Ready for a close victory? Nah, heroic victory this time. There we go.
Serve me! Save!
How's that heroic? Well, their balance of power would have been massively in their favor. It's just they fucked up big time, that's all. Like, them putting all of their units in that position, that was like the dumbest thing they could have done. Like, if they had spread their forces out and just shot at my men, I probably would have lost. Because there wasn't really anything I could do with against him.
Never.
But yeah.
Warlock, master of Skryre.
Give me some more magical reserves, actually.
Knows who it.
I just read a post on how to use Undercity mechanics more effectively. Want to hear it? Nope. We're only setting up Undercities so that we can blow them up later, okay? I don't care about how super efficient they need to be, okay? It doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter for this campaign. I don't want to hear like, oh, you should do this, you should do that to try to max out the money. They're just placeholders for us to blow them up later. Could have killed them all with a single nuke. Yeah, but nukes cost money. Cost food and stuff.
This warlock. You will. Warlock of Skaven Blight. Kill things.
So yeah, looking at Altdorf, sure, it's making 2,800, but if you add up all of the different income buildings, you got to take into consideration that they get plus 50% extra. You don't generate from that. You generate it. I'm pretty sure you generate it from their base income. I did a test on this ages ago. You generate it from their base income. The amount of money that you will get from here with 50% will not be 1,500, and that building that was being talked about. Which one? This is this one here. If you want 50% of its income, it's plus 80 discoverability. I don't want to get discovered. It's just small amount of money, just to trickle in. Okay, I don't want to invest shitloads into it and then get discovered. Because like we're going to need to set up later down the track. We've got to set this up, and like it takes time to set that up.
My plan scheme's always best.
Like using the extra income building on Marienburg when it's like tier 5, that works. What level's the settlement now? Yeah, they got to tier 5. Like it probably would make more money, but that's not what we're trying to do. We also need to balance it between food and stuff. Alright.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. Sir, Tinker.
SO again to Legend of Total War and Magic for raising over 10k over 2 days with their charity stream to help combat fires in Australia. Love seeing people do good with their platforms. I mean, if you guys have donated, you know, I didn't really do anything. Like, I'll make a bit of a contribution. I don't need that much of a shout out. Don't worry about it. I mean, appreciate it, but I'm not some hero. Alright, let's go meet Queek. But the point was in the post that if you put them close together and buy the chance to spread building, it somehow adds up and they spread on their own like crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to do that though. I'm trying to do that. It's just that, like right now, just money's just too tight for me to invest in it. That's all. I know, like I'm just not focusing on doing that right now because, like I said, we just gotta deal with the enemies that I got at the moment. All right, so I think I'm getting tired. I might be starting to be a little bit short with people. That's not good. Sorry if I come across as being short with you. I think I might be tired. Can I not be at war with you anymore? No. What about...
Valiant lord, whether chivalrous or not.
I don't want to go anywhere near Mad Mulletson. That guy's a fucking prick. He won't declare war on them, but he absolutely will declare war on me.
No, no!
If you want a campaign that's short to finish, try Sneak Its Vortex. I finished at turn 56, no Vortex mission. In the end, there is even a really possessed surprise. Okay, I don't really care about the victory conditions or any of that kind of stuff, but thanks for the tip. Okay, we definitely don't want this to revolt again. So maybe just staying here for a turn would help.
Test subjects.
What's the time over there? 7 o'clock in the morning. So, gotta survive there for 2 more turns. What else do I need? Yeah, so an extra 300 gold, that's really good. And I don't have any trade agreements, do I? No. And we're not gonna get any for a while. How many settlements do I have? 7 settlements, 4 provinces. Okay. Because these guys here, they're never gonna leave me alone. But at the same time, if they've only got infantry, they'll never be able to capture a settlement, not even with overwhelming numbers. We may have donated, but you guys gave us a platform for us to come together and contribute. It was a team effort, and I respect your humility. But you still got my respect. How dare you remove your respect? No, that's cool, dude. That's fine. I really just don't think, like, it's that big of a deal. What I did. All I did was play a campaign with a guy that I like, and my wife set up a GoFundMe for you guys to donate to. That's all I did. It really was very little. And, you know, and then I donated a little bit. You know, I'm not the one down there actually fighting fires. I don't even know what's going on down there, so... yeah. Whatever. Why you stream at night? Because of the time in Europe? Yeah, I stream for Europe. Who cares about Australia? I should probably wrap up. I think I'm saying stuff I shouldn't. I don't want to revolt here. Are there any more agents to recruit? God, 7. Right. I might just go through one more intern and then we'll wrap things up there. So yeah, let's get Crack Call. I didn't realize it was that good. I feel like I've used it before and it was shit. I must have used it wrong, because that was bloody amazing. So yeah, all's missing from here are doom wheels. We've got some good food. Okay, since we've got so much food, why don't we get some of this stuff going? I need to upgrade doom wheels. Gyro cogs. Perfect vigor for armies. Yeah, for that would actually help. 7 food though. Okay, do it. And double shot. Yep, I'll get that. Cool down to warp lightning. Sure. Alright, that'll do for now. Because that used up like 20 of our food. That's a great spell against soft targets. Yeah, well that's what we were up against there, and that made that battle so easy. Okay, he's got the Arcane Conduit now. Let's see, if I go down this Scarred Veteran for 15 extra stuff is good. He will eventually need this stuff down here, but there's still plenty of levels up. I think I'll go down Tail Weapon. Cool. And let's see here. So we should have a good supply on food at the moment. Still want to upgrade more of these, but just money's more of a problem than food at the moment. Can you generate warp fuel or just get it from battles? You get it mostly from battles, but you can also get it from ancient actions, but I haven't really been doing any of that. I'm trying to find a way to improve my economy. I mean, maybe I could build the thing here at Altdorf. Let me just see. So if I build this... Alright, why don't we do a little bit of a test? Okay, so we're currently making 800 for our under empire income. That'll go down to 600, getting rid of that. Building this, let's see how much it goes up from 600, and that'll give us an idea of how much money we actually can make from that. Because that'll use up food as well. I think I want to demolish that. I know it provides hero capacity, but I'll be able to do it myself soon. And this is alright for money. Oh, wait. If I build the plague... Oh, I don't have enough money key. Okay, that's fine. We've got a good income. Let's just move on. Yeah, demolish the Warlock Lab, because I don't really need it. What about the agent in Vampire Coast? I believe I set it on a path. I may have just forgot about it though. That's good. I'm kind of rooting for the Golden Order to win over Arguelon. Remember 600? 600 what? Yeah, 600. Okay. So 20%. Okay, so 20% made... What is that? 750? Hang on. What's that minus 600? God damn it. I can't do maths in my head at the moment. It was like 650. No, 550. No, hang on. If I was at 600, it's 550. Okay. God damn it. 550 at 20%. Alright, let's get the calculator out. I don't want to be doing this when I'm tired, but whatever. Try and find out exactly how this works. Because I've always been unsure about it. Okay, so we got to add up all of this stuff. So 300 plus 200 plus 500 plus 800. Is that all the economic buildings? I think so. So that equals 1800. Divide that, now multiply that by 0.2, 360. Then multiply that by 50%. 540. Maybe you do actually get the extra income from all buildings bonus. I'm not sure. Not sure how this works. But whatever the case is, we... Hang on. And then multiply by the tax rate by 1.05. You get 567. I'm probably doing the order of operations wrong, but that seems to be pretty close. So, you're actually right. You do actually make a lot of money by doing it that way. Is it worth upgrading it anymore, though? Because that's 20 discoverability. Going up to here for 30%. It's probably not worth going up anymore, but that was definitely better than this one here. That's actually provided me with a fair bit of money, so that's interesting. Not sure if it's worth going up any further, though. %20 from 3k is 600. Alright, let me do that maths on that one then. Hang on. 2887 multiplied by 0.2, 577.4. So that can't be right. Hang on. Maybe it's not taking the tax rate into consideration. So instead, if we go 2887 and then divide it by 1.05. That gives us 2,750. And then if we multiply that then by 0.2. 550! We got it! Okay, we've got the maths on it. Okay. I've got it. So this is how it works. You do get that number, but you don't get the tax rate bonus. Okay, that's how it works. We've got it. We got how it works. So you do get whatever they're making on it. So the mathematical operation for it is you have to subtract their tax rate of the province. So, you know, if it's basically you just put a decimal point in front of the 1 and use the divide for that, and then it's 20% of whatever that number is. Why only send Doom engineers for Undercities? Well, actually no, I've got this guy over here. He's going to look for a place for an Undercity as well. It's just that you can't set up an Undercity every 10 turns until I build this to tier 5. Did I save? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, guys, that's the end of the live stream today. We'll be continuing. Do you guys want to continue this or vampire counts tomorrow? What do you guys want? Better to just do raid camp with 10%. Raid camp. Which one's that one? That's not 10%, that's plus 400. Which one's raid camp? It's this one, isn't it? 10% income generated and provides food. Yeah, but it's 80 discoverability. That's not bad, but yeah. Yeah, look, I think we'll continue this tomorrow because this exceeded my expectations in terms of views. So we'll continue this. But I definitely don't want people to think that the vampire one is over. I will probably get back to that, just not tomorrow. I think we'll continue this tomorrow. Anyway, that's the end of it today. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.